Good day. Good day. How y'all doing? Matty Bear. Mike Dutchy. Mega Piano. Alan. Hope y'all doing well. Doing top notch. Oh. So, there's an update for Star Citizen because they released the moth or what the fuck ever. That's cool. That's cool. Got a new salvage ship from fucking, what's it called? Argo? Hey, Tech Zero, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Rudy. Hope you're doing top notch. I'm doing good. I just got my coffee. It's delicious. It's top notch. But before we get started, let's go ahead and check out the moth videos that popped up from Star Citizen and see what, from my end, it's basically just, it's a mole, but with salvage stuff. Anyway, let's check it out.
Salvage. It's work. Solid and honest. And built on instinct. It's believing that a simple bit of scrap could be a piece of something bigger. And here at Argo, we're born believers. In time spent searching, a crew
Argo's
worth
underneath, that's
standing
cool.
by, and a ship that always earns its keep. It's just how we're built, I guess. Introducing the multi-operator targeted harvester. Argo. Building your future.
Okay, the name's a little forced, but very nice. You like salvage? Hell yeah. Salvage is cool. It's nice and relaxing. It's a bit more, I was going to say it's more crew focused than mining is, but that's not true. The question, how many turrets does the Reclaimer have? So it's got the big claw on the front, which is controlled by the pilot. No, controlled by the co-pilot. I'm betting those things that pop out on the moth are also controlled by the co-pilot. I want to say the Reclaimer only has 2 salvage arms. Right? Well, let's find out. We can find out. The Crusher Claws are pilot operated. No shit. Okay. So what it sounds like is the moth is going to be easier for people to do. Hey, Viking Man. It's going to be... I guess what it's going to come down to is salvage space, right? The mole can have... I don't know. Hold on. We can just look it up. Instead of questioning things, we can just fucking look this shit up. It's not that hard. All right. So we want to go to here. We want to go to ship performance viewer. Hey, Risk. How you doing? Welcome in. Glathis. Hope you're doing well. We want... Is the moth on here yet? It is not on here yet. Makes sense. Reclaimer. So the Reclaimer has a lot of turrets. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? No, those are PDCs, right? Yeah, those are PDCs. Here we go. Salvage. 2. It's got 2 salvage arms, or 2 salvage remote turret thingy-bobbies, and then it's got the arm thingy-bobby. Hey, Shampasa, how you doing? Better not call me chicken. I swear to God. I know, I'm a nerd. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. So yeah, it's got 2 remote turrets, and then it's got the salvage arm on the Reclaimer. So I think the difference between the two is the Moth is going to be better at reclaiming. Like, maybe it's able to do salvage a little bit better when it comes to, like, how many people you can have on a target. But it's not going to be able to hold as much reclaimed materials, and it's not going to have the defenses that a Reclaimer has. The Reclaimer has, like, PDCs and turrets and shit. So the Reclaimer, it can get attacked, and it can defend its fucking self. A Moth, you're going to need escorts, which is going to eat into your profits. Also, you can't salvage as much. PDCs? Yeah. P in the C's? Yeah, you got a P in the C. It's the only place to do it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, that's the thing, right? Cargo grid is 420. Blaze it. Hey, Mr. Dubis. The Moth seems down. Yeah, I feel like the Moth is... A Moth is like your next step. Okay, it's like, okay, you started off doing salvage solo. And it's just you and your little, one-person salvage ship. You're like, okay, I want to bring some friends around. We're not really to start like a whole entire org around salvaging, but, well, I just want a few of my friends to come salvage with me. You would get the Moth. And then you're like, okay, we're going to start a salvaging org. Okay, now we're going to upgrade to the Reclaimer. Kind of like for mining, it'd be like, oh, you start off with, the Pioneer, or whatever the fuck it's called. And you're just doing some basic mining. Maybe you do some hand mining, some, the stuff like that. Maybe some rock mining on the ground. And then you're like, okay, let's go up to a team now. And then you go up to the mole. And okay, now we're doing like, team, group type activities with mining. But still not really like org level mining, right? You can get an org and have multiple of them, but I mean, like the ship itself, it could be done with just a couple, 3 people or so. And then there's the Orion. The Orion, I feel, is going to be the equivalent to the Reclaimer, but for mining. It's like, okay, no, you need an org for this fucking ship on its own, let alone multiple of them or anything like that. That's what I feel like it's going to be. That's the progression. You're in the Golem level? Yeah, so you're in Golem level, you're just starting off, you're that guy that got that job and you work, or what? Is it Pioneer? Is that, right? Is that the one? Is that the big old giant fucking laser beam fucking mining ship that's huge, right? Yeah. I might be missing, I don't know. It's not out. It's still in concept, blah, 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 blah. What game am I on? Star Citizen today. That's what it says in the title. Anyway, we got a second video to watch for the Moth and see what the fuck what it's doing. Yeah. Whoa. God damn it. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to fucking show you a video so we can get past it and get into the whole fucking doing our thing. We got cargo to move today. We got a bunch of cargo to move. Got to go from Nyx to Stanton and all that kind of stuff. Oh, the Pioneer's the outpost one. Shit. Which one is the big old mining ship? Oh, is that Happy Maintenance Day? Hey, Happy Maintenance Day. Yeah, I don't think it was a maintenance day. I think it was, we're releasing the Moth Day, and here's some fixes on. Oh, was it Orion? Maybe I'm thinking, yeah, I think it's Orion. Yeah, the Orion, that's the one. I got them mixed up. Anyway. See what they have to say about the ship.
The Argo Moth is the long-awaited, much-requested medium salvager for Star Citizen.
Yep. Medium.
It's supposed to fill the gaps between our small single-siege salvage ships, such as the Vulture and the Salvation,
Yeah.
and the massive Aegis Reclaimer.
Yeah. Kind of a gap.
Small salvage ships, they produce rubble. The large one, like the Reclaimer, they produce
Give the Fox,
construction
Kirikou,
material
love it.
salvage. And the medium ship, we create construction material pieces. The refining time for the rubble is the fastest. For the pieces, it's like in the medium part, whereas for the salvage, it's like the longest refining times it will take. For crafting, the difference between the three different construction material raw versions of it will be that basically retaining the quality of the material.
Yeah.
With the Moth,
That's
we
the
wanted
future.
to take
That's
our
future
medium
ship.
operator-sized ships that we have already, we have them all, it's a great ship, and pivot that system over into salvage.
Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel, and we thought that building on top of the Mole to make the Moth made perfect sense.
Yeah. It worked well.
The Mole is successful as a mining ship, particularly multi-crew-wise, due to the fact that it has all those turrets that can cover pretty much the entire 360 degrees under the ship as well as around it. It's not completely full coverage, but it's pretty good. And the turrets have freedom of movement to really mine anywhere. And that really lends itself to salvage as well, which shares a lot of that sort of similar mechanics.
I think the Mole is a
Energy.
very successful ship in what it's built for. So getting the opportunity to revisit it with the lessons we've learned and put some new life into it with a slightly different role and slightly different purpose was really exciting.
And this allows us to iterate more easily on our current ships that are going out. But it also means that we can take some of those improvements and changes back to those original ships later down the line.
We've tried to make changes where they were needed, but not make changes for change's sake. But the kind of like the standout thing, if I'm honest, is it's the arms.
What's your favorite aspect of the Moth?
Yeah, my favorite aspect is the new grinders.
The giant munching arms that it's got on the front, they look great.
They just feel kind of super chunky, super industrial, super dangerous.
My favorite aspect of the ship is the grabby hands.
They look really cool and give it a nice quirk to the shape.
Probably the grabby hands.
Everybody says grabby hands. Why?
It is such a key part of the ship's visuals.
It's designed to
They're very
grab on some
big, very
boobies.
industrial,
Look at
there's
that, it's
lots of
coming from
weight
those
behind
titties.
them, but at the
Give me
same
those.
time,
Give me
there's
those
also really
tatas.
intricate little details.
I'm gonna grab them.
I was trying to make them look a bit intimidating, like a bit dangerous, like you really would want your hands to be caught in anything. It was also very fun to work on the animations to kind of figure out how in the different states the arms would kind of retract, the claws would open up, big hydraulic pistons kind of retracting, moving around. And yeah, of course, the crushers spinning.
Are you aware that nearly a decade ago we had another system called Grabby Hands that has nothing to do with this?
No, I was not aware. What was that?
Disco Lando remembers.
HR violation. A little bit of a
It's crew
violation.
Of 4, so
No.
far fewer than you need for the Reclaimer, but it
That's
actually
kinda-
gives you some multiplayer game.
If you've been watching their episodes and like their different videos lately, I feel like HR rather doesn't exist or has a lot of sit downs with certain people. Because I'm just like, damn, some of the shit they're saying. It's
Play, as opposed to the Vulture. All 4 of those players will be able to take part in the salvage gameplay loop. We have 3 manned turrets, each with a size 2 salvage head. And the pilot gets access to the main structural salvage crusher.
I wonder, are the turrets still exposed like they are on the Mole? Or did they fix that on the Mole? I don't know. I heard they were trying to fix them on the Mole so they're not exposed anymore. Is that still what's going on in that situation? I wonder.
Can this ship be operated solo?
Yeah, like all our ships,
They're divorced now? What? A man becomes rich and then a woman divorces him? Wow, I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. That never happens. That never, ever, ever happens. That's so rare.
It can be operated solo, but if you operate a ship solo of a certain size, you get some downsides to it.
It would just be a lot of dancing around between the different seats, but at the same time, you're also going to be saving some time because you're going to be able to carry a lot more. So you're going to have less trips back and forth.
Okay.
What kind of defensive capabilities does this thing got?
Very minimal defensive capabilities. This is first and foremost an industrial ship. The pilot has 2 S2 slots available to them. The co-pilot gets access to a bespoke small missile rack with 16 S2 missiles.
Space Well, thank you for. Also, wait. Actually, hold on. Space thank you for that sub 15 months ago. Also, someone else subbed earlier, and I missed it when I was making my sandwich. What was it? Hold on. Let's see. Where was it? Maybe it was just Night Winsome. Yeah, it was just you following from Kick to Twitch. Oh, Mike Dutchie gave a big old emote. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry, I was making my coffee. I missed a few things. Anyway, back to the video.
The belly of the ship has changed quite a lot. We've now got this large split cargo grid that is in a vertical orientation. So when the salvage material is rejected out, it blows straight onto this large cargo grid that kind of takes up the majority of the belly of the ship.
Okay.
One of the
I don't like how it just appears. Hopefully they get it to like slide around properly in the future, but like, watch this.
It blows straight onto this large cargo grid.
Oh, here
that kind of
comes the
takes up majority
cargo.
of the
Let's
belly
get
of
ready
the
to
ship.
snap it. Oh, it's done.
one of the improvements
I'm not a fan of that. If it's temporary, I'm assuming it is, but fuck, man. It's the same thing for the one, what was it? The small salvage ship that they took oh, fuck, I can't remember anything right now. I'm still waking up. I haven't had enough coffee. But it's the same issue for the other one. Yeah, the Fortune. It just like teleports, and I'm just like, they said, I'm pretty sure they also said that was temporary as well, but I'm like, that's great. God damn it. It's kind of like the new inventory, man. I'm just like, I'm worried.
improvements over the mole chassis is the fact that the cargo grids are just normal cargo
Soon
grids.
TM, exactly.
Whilst
It's
salvage
the
output
usual. It's
does
the standard.
automatically eject onto them, and it does use standardized ASU crates.
Just
There's
don't
nothing
look
to
at it,
stop
you're
you
right.
putting any other cargo-compatible item on those cargo grids, which allows you to then perhaps do a bit of cargo.
That's cool.
Maybe you find some salvage on the way that you want to do. It doesn't limit you to doing one or the other. You do have the ability to do both at the same time.
You also means if you're doing like, in the future, you're smuggling counterfeit items or like black market type items, you could load it up to a Moth and make people think, oh, it's just a salvage ship. They're not moving illegal cargo. They're moving salvage. It'd be like a nice little disguise. That'd be kind of cool. You don't like the new inventory? Now, here's the thing. I am happy they're working on it. And I do like some of the things I've heard about it. It sounds like it is a little bit more responsive, which is awesome. I was hoping for that. It's like a little bit the icons load faster, supposedly. That's awesome. I was hoping for that as well. And there's a search bar. Awesome. That's great. That's all I've heard so far that I'm actually happy about. Other than that, it's pretty much the same thing we've already had, just a little bit prettier, which is good. Here's the thing. I hear you're going to be able to open up containers and boxes that are near you via the looting menu. So you don't have to go up to the box and open it. So what's going to stop me from going and sneaking underneath someone's ship, and they have a box inside their ship, and it's in the proximity of me, and I can just loot it. Here's the thing. Conveniency is the opposite of security. So if you want things to be less secure, you make them more convenient. So every time they add a conveniency to the game, you have to look at what security is it breaking? What vulnerability is it adding? That's why I'm not a fan of it. It is but it's faster. So that's not good. That's not always good. My example, the extreme example I always use, it's a terrible, to use extremes as an example, but I find it funny, so I do it anyway. You want to have sex with a girl. You can rather, go and talk to her, get to know her, see if you guys work out. It's harder and it takes longer. Or you put a roofie pill in her drink. It's faster and easier. Just because things are faster and easier does not mean it's good. Okay? Now, obviously, that's a very high extreme. I'm not comparing looting a box to fucking date rape. Okay? Obviously. You know what I'm talking about, though. Okay? Anyway, my point in case is, yes, it's faster and it's convenient. But I see the negatives of it, the security concerns of it, being a bigger deal. So much so that I've heard they made it that you can't interact with ship inventories, like ones built into the ship, like on the side of your fighter or inside of like the lockers and stuff inside your ship. You can't access those with the pushing I and it just being in the radius. And they did that so people couldn't steal from it. And I'm just kind of thinking to myself, cool, that's great for ships. What about all the other inventories that you might not want someone to steal from? Example, you're fighting somebody. You got them and they're hidden behind a wall. They run out of ammo. They run out of med pins, what the fuck ever. You got them locked down. They can't escape. But on the opposite side of that wall, facing you, where they can't get to without being shot, there's a box with ammo inside it. With the new system, they can just magically loot that ammo and now turn the fight. So you had them locked down, but now because they can magically grab items through a fucking wall that they're not able to actually reach, they're now going to be able to get an advantage or something bullshit. The conveniency of that system adds more problems than it fixes. That's what I'm afraid of, and that's what I don't like. Everything else I've heard about the new inventory system, it's great. It's that one feature that I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired of bad decisions being made in the pursuit of making the game easy and convenient and fast. I am cool with them making things more convenient and less tedious where they can, but not at the expense of ruining the game in other ways. Now, are you ready for a taste sensation that will make your lips pucker and your taste buds dance with delight? Then step right up and feast your eyes on Todd's Huckleberry Pucker, made with real huckleberry flavor and just the right amount of sour. These gems will have you puckering up for more. And the taste? Well, let me tell you, it's like flavor exploding in every bite. Sweet, sour, and oh so satisfying. Whether you're out for a stroll in the park or hosting a sock and hop in your backyard, Todd's Huckleberry Pucker is the perfect treat for any occasion. They're the candy that will make your taste buds dance and do the twist. So what are you waiting for, folks? Don't miss out on the sour sensation of the century. Todd's Huckleberry Pucker. When life spreads it thin, pucker up with Todd's. I start getting into a conversation. You guys gotta play the fucking ad and interrupt me with a 99% guarantee. Hey. God damn, son of a bitch. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is there is ways to make it work. How I would make it quote unquote work is that when you're trying to loot something in the area, the proximity shouldn't just check for distance. It should also do a raycast or something where it shoots basically a laser from where you are to where the box is. And if there's nothing blocking it, cool, you can loot it. I would be okay with that. And then you wouldn't have to worry about people doing shenanigans and shit to like grab it or loot boxes that they can't get to, because there would be, you know, a fucking check to make sure they can actually get to it. As long as that was there, as long as like it had a way of checking to make sure they had a way to safely access the box the way we already do, that's fine. Okay? Do it. Being looted. Now. Here's the issue, though. I remember back in the day where you used to be able to go up to a person, like you killed a bad guy, they fell on the ground. You used to be able to go up to them, look at their ammo, like so you see a P4 magazine on their chest. You could go up, grab the magazine from their chest and hold it in your hand and then put it on your body or throw it into your storage or into your inventory. If they had a med pin, you just reached out and grabbed the med pin and you could use it or use it on someone else or store it or put it on your hip or whatever. If you saw someone's gun, you could just pick up their gun. If they had a helmet, you could just reach out and just grab their helmet. If they had leg armor you liked, you could just reach out and just grab the leg armor and take it off and be holding the leg armor. That's how looting used to work. Now, you open up a magic menu and you just play fucking Tetris. Which is not physical.
I just want to fucking do my job.
It's fucking
and go home and fuck my wife and have a normal life, dude.
Exactly. Just, God damn it. What happened to Star Citizen being a physicalized game? Now, another reason I get upset about this, I know we're going off on a tangent right now, and we should be watching this video and then getting into the game, but, well, welcome to the show, okay? Anyway, so, the reason I have issues with these is because every time an MMO makes something more convenient or faster, they make it less tedious. That means that means that gameplay is now requiring less of your time to complete. But for an MMO to survive, they need to make systems take time to do. So if you remove all the physical timers, like, oh, you need to travel, oh, you have to go and grab something, oh, you have to wait for an animation, oh, you have to go and collect things, and instead they make it so it's fast and instant, they have to now take that time that it used to take for you to go and do those things physically that now are instant, and they need to add those time sinks in another manner. And that usually ends up being a clock. Okay? So, what would you prefer? It takes 10 minutes to go and grab someone's armor and take it off them and then put it into your backpack. And then grab someone's legs and then put it into your backpack and then take someone's, med pins off them and then put it on your hips. And that physically takes like some time. It takes like 10 minutes or so to actually reach out and do all those things. Or would you prefer you go up to them, you push I, and then you watch a timer count down for 10 minutes? And then it goes into your backpack. Which one is better?
Stop it. Get some help.
Both? Yeah, just double it. Fucking double it. Make it do the animation, and then you have to wait for the countdown timer for it to actually go into your thing. Because the thing is, those physical actions of reaching out and grabbing a med pin, that is that loading timer. It's just done via an animation. Instead of, like in Tarkov, where you see the box, fill up with gray because they're searching it, and then when it's done filling up with gray, you know what the item is. It's the same thing. It is a time sink.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Hey, old man, how are you doing? No, I'm not going on a tangent. I'm talking. Technically, we're just talking about different ways of doing game development and game mechanics and such. You want everything immersive and slow enough? So the Fortnite players stay the fuck out of the verse? That is technically, yes, that's what I feel. And you're right. Here's the thing. I don't want to make looting so fast and easy that they have to add time sinks artificially in other places to balance it out. I'd rather it take a little bit longer and them not add artificial time sinks. Example, a good example would be loading and unloading cargo automatically. You go to a station, you push a button and tell them to just unload your ship for you, and it gives you a timer, right? And you have to wait for that timer, and then when it's done, the cargo's gone, it's offloaded, correct? How about instead, you land your ship, you say, offload my cargo, and then NPCs come into your hangar and start doing the job that you or your friends would have done. They start coming in with tractor beams and moving your stuff. Oh my God! Hey, they're just the last welcome in. Now, I feel the NPCs coming into your hangar and physically moving the cargo would be way better. As long as the time takes about as long as they both take about as long as it would. Like, the time difference is the same. Obviously, the NPCs coming into it and physically moving your cargo would be better than your ship being lowered down and you have a clock you have to watch. That's how I feel it would make the game better. Well, what? God damn. Don't judge me, okay? You know it's true. You fucking know it's true. Okay? I'm not saying the game needs to take longer but fucking be a terrible game. I'm saying it's going to take longer regardless. Let's at least make it fucking immersive and tangible and be cooler. Professional cargo movers should be faster, but not superhuman fast. Now, here's the thing. I think automated unloading, like having NPCs come and do it, or having it a clock countdown and it unloads your cargo, should always take longer than if you had the expected number of crew doing it physically. Because every time, here's the thing, it's kind of like NPC crews in the future and what I'm worried about. If you make it so the automated process is faster and easier than the manual process, then no one will ever do the manual process because everyone loves the metagame. Everyone loves the min-max. But if you make it so the automated process is not faster, but you don't have to do anything, you could just offload and someone else does it, it takes longer than if you and your friends did it. You know? Or make it cost so much. Like, there's a lot, exactly. There's a bunch of different ways you can balance. It's all, what we're really talking about is balance, right? Right? Metropolis, how you doing? Stickman, how you doing? Gameplay Patriot, how you doing? So it's like, they need to find the right balance of physically moving things and animations and timers, right? I'm not saying there shouldn't be any timers at all. But I would find it so much cooler that you really could replace all the timers with actual things. Example, you claim your ship. It's at another station. You're like, hey, I don't want you to give me a whole new ship. I just want my old ship that's at that station. I want someone to basically drive it to my location. They could just make it a timer and a cost. You're paying someone to drive your ship to your location. And you have to wait for it to, and you just watch the clock count down, and then your ship's available. You could do the exact same thing, but instead, there's someone actually driving your ship. And that generates a mission for someone to go, hey, we need a pilot to transport this ship to this location because this person has requested their ship at this location. And you would get paid to go get into their ship and fly to their location. Obviously, to make it so, people don't fucking get completely fucked all the time, what they would do is they would have an artificial timer alongside the person actually arriving. So if the person doesn't arrive in time, or they crash and burn and blow up, or they get pirated, or they fucking just take the ship and go fuck off, that the person making the request always gets their ship. So they can't get, you know, they don't have to wait 10 minutes just to find out the guy stole their ship, right? But it would be cool if both were active. Because one, it makes immersion. Two, it gives someone else something to do that wants to just be a pilot. Three, it's more realistic. Also, it makes the time not artificial. It's like, no, it's going to take 10 minutes because it's actually going to take 10 minutes to get there. It's not it takes 10 minutes because it's a medium ship or some bullshit, right? I'm just saying that when you physicalize things and you make it a more realistic process and you use that as your mechanism of why it takes a while to do things, it is far better than just artificial timers. That's what I'm getting at. Okay? Okay. Anyway, we got a video to finish watching.
The rear of the ship has a really nice cargo lift for two 16 SCU containers. So you can get a bit of hauling gameplay in there as well.
And just in front of that is the old personnel lift. Both take you up into the newly sort of slightly reimagined cargo area.
Okay.
From there to the left and right, you've got the entrances to the side salvage turrets, and then a ladder that leads you up onto the main deck.
One of the things we realised as we were working on the ship was to be able to get out some of the components out of the ship, we needed to widen the doors and widen the ladder down to the lower floor.
Oh my God, please tell me they're going to update the mole to do the same. Because that's one of the issues with the mole, is you can't move shit in and out. That fucking shit's locked in there because there's just no space. Same with the Redeemer. How the fuck am I supposed to move, or a Prowler, or yeah, just like, how the fuck am I supposed to fit a quantum drive down a ladder chute? Come on. Come on now.
And this gives a nice route through the ship to be able to get those.
You pray every day for this 600 rework, dude. It's coming. They've been talking about it for a while. They haven't talked about fixing the Redeemer, you know? So at least they've mentioned a 600i rework. The Redeemer rework, I don't think they've talked about at all. So, yeah. Corsair ain't that cool stripe either. Really, is Corsair the same way? I forget, there's a decent amount of ships that have like size 2 components that you're supposed to be able to change in and out that you just can't because they're in places where you can't get them out because of fucking ladders and shit. Which is fine. I love ladders and all that. It's very realistic. You know, in case like the ship loses power, you want to have Jeffrey tubes, right? It's cool. I like them. A little more thought. Here's the issue. When they designed the ships, the older ships, engineering and moving components around wasn't really a finished product. They didn't know how big things were going to be or how they were going to get things in and out. So because that wasn't a part of the original plan for a lot of the older ships, there are some older ships that straight up need to be rebuilt to be able to work with those kinds of systems. Clumsy HD, welcome in. How you doing?
Ship items out.
To the rear of the ship from there are the beds and the bathroom and...
Or yeah, or how you could steal them out of the ship. Exactly, yeah. Like, repairing them, replacing them, stealing them, it's the same function, right? It's the same fucking function.
A couple of suit lockers, and then forwards from habitation is into the processing room.
We basically took the pre-existed engineering room from the mall and converted to a processing room.
Feels very hot, very industrial, and a little claustrophobic. You have an engineering screen in the middle. Some of the components have been sort of reshuffled around to make space for a big refinery, which is on board.
All right, cool.
Forwards further still is the bridge, which has the pilot and co-pilot seats.
As we're kind of revisiting the cockpit, we've updated it a little bit, so we've brought in a few new interactions, kind of modernized the view a little bit.
Wait, so you get, instead of having 3 MFDs, you have 2 now? That was what they showed?
The pilot and co-pilot seats.
As we're kind of revisiting the cockpit, we've updated it a little bit, so we've brought in a few new interactions.
Yeah.
Kind of revisiting the cockpit, we've...
So here's the mole. 1, 2, 3.
Updated it a little bit, so we've brought in a few new...
There's less of them and they're smaller, which is fine. It's whatever, but still. I don't know. It depends on the ship. Some ships I like having smaller and less MFDs because it's supposed to be like a fancy ship. But then like like a Drake ship, I would want as many fucking monitors. I want it to look like a hacker's basement under his mom's house, kind of, you know, like just screens everywhere, right? Different sizes and different models and shit. Oh, it'd be great.
Interactions, kind of modernize the view a little bit. Things like the dashboard improvements, the interactive
industrial
panels
ships,
that are placed around the ship,
yeah, you know.
those sort of things will kind of be retrofitted back on.
You're not tracking a crap ton of information at once, really. Cockpit, it looks like for like what's it called? Oh shit, the Nebuchadnezzar ship in Matrix, just fucking screens everywhere, and the cables and shit. I love it.
Onto the mole as well.
Like the Asgard and the Hermes, the Moth is a new hull based on an existing chassis, and that means it doesn't share paints with the Mole.
But we are making some really nice new paints for the Moth. So we're going to have a lot of two-tone paints coming in. So you'll see that we have decided to spice them up a bit.
So we're excited now that we have the full set of salvage ship sizes. We have you starting with the Salvation.
Really? So there's not going to be a salvage ship that's bigger than Reclaimer. At least not in the plans right now. So there's going to be small, medium, large. Like, that's their scale. All right.
Moving to the Vulture and Fortune. Now we have the Moth, and then ultimately you end up with the Reclaimer.
It was very fun to watch.
What about ground salvaging, huh? I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Like, come base building and crafting and stuff like that. Because we have ground mining. And we do have ground salvaging. Like, you can salvage stuff by hand. But there's no rock equivalent of a salvage vehicle. Yeah, like a rock, but for salvaging. I think that's the only thing that they don't have. Hey, Pasrail, how you doing? And welcome to Mike. Welcome in. How much bigger do you need? Me? It's already too big. I like my small, like medium ships are normally as big as I go. But, you know, there's people that have thousands of people that play with them, and they want to have, you know, basically cities that go around doing their thing. Or like derelict salvage ships. Yeah, like derelict salvage ships, or tearing down fucking bases. You know, someone, or I guess maybe they'll have, maybe they won't have salvage, technically, ground vehicles, but they'll have, construction and destruction. So like you'll have a rock-like vehicle that can go up and like build a defense wall, or tear down a defense wall, or build a turret, you know, that kind of thing. Like some RTS crap. Hey, Sugar Bomb. You need a golden saucer FF7, but in space? God damn it. You know, I'm just saying, like, some people come from, like, Eve. And in Eve, some of those ships are insanely huge. You wouldn't know it because it's a fucking, you know, RTS type of game and you look down on your ships. Non-Conzal, welcome in. How you doing? Morning Jews while salvage, solo salvaging on your Reclaimer. So peaceful. You're crazy. Now, to each your own. You know. Cockfights in space. Yeah. Star Citizen's like Arma 3, but in an Eve universe, kind of, yeah. They have a very similar type of thing. I think Star Citizen leans more into civilian life as well, more than Arma 3 does. Arma 3 is like, okay, you got logistics, you got you got snipers and tanks and all that kind of stuff. But it's not like you're going and playing Arma 3 and then you're opening up a shop to sell, you know, cupcakes. I think in Star Citizen that will be space civilian, exactly. In Star Citizen that is going to be a thing. Like, that's the whole purpose of the BMM, the Banu Merchantman. The entire purpose of that ship is that you're a mall. You fly around and sell things like because you're a goddamn shop. It is not combat oriented. It's not an industry. It's not like you're mining and salvaging or producing, you know, products. Like, no, you're just selling products. Kind of like the A90. The entire point of that ship is it's a cruise ship. You go on there for a vacation to have alcohol and get naked in the goddamn swimming pool and go see pretty sights. Like, there's ships in the game, they're designed to have nothing to do with anything other than just civilian life, which is one of the things I really want to get into, which is why I really want the E1. The Spirit E1, it's basically a private jet. Naked, of course. Why would you not be? Except 3 weeks setting up the BMM, someone runs their interest into it. I know, it's like, that's why it's like, rather they're going to have to get rid of ships exploding. One, it's not very realistic. I guess it is. It depends, right? It depends. Like, if it was like an Idris, yeah. Yeah, the Idris would probably collide enough to, like, maybe not make it explode, but, like, definitely, like, chop a good part of it in half. But I'm going to imagine those shops are going to be probably tied into the whole insurance system. So when you claim the ship, or that, or it's the NPC ran. So you claim the ship, you're like, okay, let's load up the ship, and you have a bunch of NPCs come in and they open up their shops and they automatically distribute all their items inside the shops and stuff like that. Like, you don't have to go and hand place every single item. Who knows? Who fucking knows? It's probably one of the things holding the goddamn ship back, besides, the art style and it being a really big ship. The functionality of it is, what other ship does that? You know? I don't know. There's just the old model of health bar goes down, ship goes boom, and is absolutely destroyed. They have to get rid of it. Like, the whole going and finding a ship that's been completely destroyed and, like, the insides are just not there. It's just the outside of the ship, right? And you look inside it, and it's just an empty hole with, like, random fucking components floating in the air. That can't be a thing. They need to make it so, like, yeah, the ship can be broken apart into different pieces like they do now, but the interiors need to stay as they were. Obviously, things are going to get knocked around and fall out of place and stuff like that, but you need to be able to go inside these vehicles and them have an inside. The fucking amount of times the Tana has blown up and I try to go inside to get my guns from the gun rack, but I can't get to them because the inside of the ship doesn't have collision is so fucking annoying. It's so dumb. It's like, yes, the wings have blown off. Yes, the back end is blown off. Yeah, these pieces broken. The ship is broken in a bunch of pieces. That's great. Those pieces should still have interiors. All right? But that's a whole different rant. Anyway, let's finish the video and we'll get into Star Citizen.
Very nice to work on something industrial.
Just the little changes to the flow that we've had to make, opening up some areas just to allow a little bit of a smooth kind of gameplay experience. It's been really nice.
Base building merchants. They're probably going to use the same system.
This is for the person who enjoys salvage gameplay but wants something bigger.
Oh, we're at the end of it. Well, very cool. Very cool. But no, that is so if you think about it, then they've already talked about base building merchants that when you put things out on display for people to buy, they're locked. They're mag locked. They can't be removed. So people can't come in and steal them from your shop. I bet come the Banu Merchantman is probably going to use the same system. So pirates could board the ship and go into the marketplace And there'll be a bunch of stuff there, but they won't be able to take any of it. It'll be like a normal shop, and you only can buy the stuff. Unless they take the ship and get it changed so they're the owners of it. So they have to go be like a high level with the council and get the ship actually, you have to get the pink slips, essentially. And once that happens, then they will be able to steal the stuff off it. That's probably how it's going to work. That's what I would guess. Right? Oh, yeah, or maybe you can hack them or stuff. Or it's kind of like components. You have to go to the cockpit and like unlock the ports or some shit. There's a lot of ways they can do it. We don't really know how it's going to be. Again, it's a system we don't have in the game, and we don't have an example of it in the game yet. So how it's going to work, we don't know. Yeah, right? You just go onto a Banu Merchantman and it's just like a bunch of old like cassettes and 8-tracks and shit. Every shop will have a dedicated cargo area. You'll just need to find it. True. It might just be like that. You just have to find where the cargo is located and find a way of accessing it, which would probably be via hacking. But who knows? Again, who fucking knows? It's like inventory. It used to work one way when I played the game 7 years ago. Not 8-tracks, 8-tracks. Hold on. Oh, they are 8-tracks. I was saying him wrong. You're right. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Here, I'll show you. We'll show the kids what we're talking about. Like this, right? 8-tracks. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get on in there. So today, we're going to wake up at Nick's, at Levski. We're going to see how we're doing. We're going to see if we turn into a zombie. Hopefully, we didn't get infected by the fungus. I slept with my helmet on, hopefully, so we should be safe. We're going to see what missions we can get out here for cargo running, and then we're going to go get our big old Hercules, and load it up, or unload it, or what the fuck ever, or fly back to Stanton and do some cargo running, and try to work more on the cargo side of the event, because I have not finished it. I got the defense side done. I got a little bit of collection done, and I'm like almost 50% of the cargo side, so we're going to keep on working on the cargo side. You gonna get some dinner? Hell yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the look, man. Appreciate you.
Cargo baby.
Exactly. The only track you have left is the Shooty Bang Bang. That will take me a while. It's not that bad. If you do the escort ones, that's what I did. Like, you just do that shit solo. I did an Arrow, and I also did the Mentana. And so, gonna go get your roids, meth, and some fent real quick. All right. We're like, where's Rob? And we just go outside. He's just all bent over. Just fent leaning. Ooh, coffee cup. No.
Did you buy more bread, Papa? Terrific sandwich.
No, we're not buying food here, okay? Someone left their drink and their food here from the tutorial. No. Like, look at this. Who the fuck is gonna eat out of this thing? Nah, we need to get out of here before we're gonna turn into a zombie if we stay here too long. It's like Grimhex, but slightly worse somehow. Where's the exit? Right here. The Argo mech. Yeah, we just watched the videos for the Moth. It's cool. I thought it'd be kind of cool for someone to use it as a smuggling ship, because you could put cargo on the cargo grid. So you put like illegal drugs and stuff and weapons and crap on the cargo grid, and then people will think you're just doing salvage, but you're actually smuggling cargo. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be nice. You know. It's kind of like, you know, you see a U-Haul truck, you're like, oh, they're just moving their couch and their furniture to a new house, and instead it's drugs. Bunch of drugs. How you guys doing? Morning. Speaking of fent leaning.
No one's allowed through here right now.
Sorry, okay, fuck it. Jesus Christ. Ah. Yeah, we still got our helmet on. We should be fine. We should be fine. They'll get blown up either way.
Keeping busy?
Not really. My hope for the futures of this game is that the consequence. Jesus Christ, there's helmets everywhere.
Sure.
Oh my God.
I guess when your kids nearly dropped out to join a gang, you gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
I know it's you!
Everything works out.
Anyway, let's clean up this fucking mess. Man, I heard some people talking about the new inventory system. They're like, oh my God, it has filtering now. I'm like, motherfucker, we already have filtering. What are you talking about? Like, are you, like, what the fuck? Alright, can we stack these? Oh, we can. Oh, okay.
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
And then one day, I'll sell them all. I'll be rich. Someone died a lot? Yeah. True. There's a stack all button. There's already a stack all button! Both of them don't work, apparently. They're like, oh, there's a stack all button. There's already a stack all button! Or sort button. It doesn't work now. It doesn't work in the new version either. The searching is dope. The searching is sick. 100%. But god damn it. A lot of the features people are like talking about being amazing. I'm like, one, we already have them. Two, it doesn't, from what I've heard, if it doesn't work now, it's still, so here's the thing. It's not an inventory rework, from my understanding, of everything. The subsystems that inventory communicate with, I don't think those things have been worked on. I don't think they've been completely fixed or anything like that. I feel, from my understanding, it's not just a facelift, but it's mainly just a facelift. There's some new features like search. There's some new, they did do some optimization so icons load a bit faster in the new version, supposedly. Yeah, it's smoother, yeah. What I've heard is that it is a little bit, the performance has increased, which is the main thing I was hoping for. Other than that, all I've heard is it's pretty much still the same. And some of the things they're adding are really bad. So, or one of the things they're adding is really bad. But that's just me. Do I have a hanger? Large hanger, here we go. It's worse in some ways. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Everyone's so excited about, oh my God, the new inventory's coming. Are you excited about the new inventory? Remember when they're talking about the new map and everyone's excited about the new map? Remember how they worked really hard to give us a new map and it was supposed to be so much better and everyone was so excited for it and how they thought it was gonna fix all their problems? Remember that? Huh? Is this new map better? Yes. Yes, it is. Is it still dog shit? Yes, yes it is. It still has a lot of issues. And I don't, like, the reason I'm getting so hard on the new inventory system is I'm worried people are gonna do the standard overhype of a system, and then when they get it in their hands, they're gonna realize it's not the magical thing they thought it was. And then they're gonna be very disappointed, and everyone's just gonna talk shit. I'm trying to calm people's expectations of the new system. Okay? Okay? Angry again!
Why are you angry again?
I'm not
Remember
angry.
your blood pressure.
My blood pressure's fine. I quit smoking. My blood pressure is allowed to go crazy now, okay?
Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
I just want something. Oh, no, yeah. See, no, here's the thing. I'm super excited about the new inventory. Okay, the ship's just here. I'm super excited for it. I'm glad they're working on it. A lot of the stuff sounds super cool. There's only really one thing I'm not happy about, and it actually is very concerning for me. And that's the whole being able to access nearby objects or nearby containers. I feel like that is the worst fucking idea ever. I understand it's faster and it's more convenient, but that shit's gonna be exploited like crazy unless that they put other systems in to make sure it's not getting exploited. You know?
It's gonna be an aneurysm. Quit yelling.
No, it's not gonna be an aneurysm. I already don't remember most things. It's fine. The new inventory is less user-friendly than the old one. I could see that. There's more options, there's more things to do, therefore it's more complex, therefore it's not easy. But that's a good thing in my eyes. People with brains will be able to figure it out.
So now you remember I'm your son?
No, I'm not. Goddamn Papa Tails. That's not a thing. I didn't forget that. It's just not true. I swear to fuck God. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're gonna do a checklist real quick. For someone new to the game, yes. I know, it's almost like there should be a tutorial where you take things on slowly. And you're not just dumped into the game and they're like, good luck. Go fly your ship and blow up. Don't worry, we're not planning on adding consequences to you dying and blowing up your ship in the future. It's like, no, the current new user experience to Star Citizen, it is nowhere near where it needs to be. I don't blame the game itself, like how expansive and how much stuff there is. That's not the problem. How you're introduced to it is. And that, honestly, is not going to get fixed until fucking God knows when. If ever. Alright.
Checklist bullet 1. Tails is Todd's son.
No, Tails, no. Wrong. Bad. The inventory we have now, yeah, that's the thing, is the new inventory and the old inventory, they're pretty much the fucking same. That's why everyone's like, oh, it's not just a facelift. It's like, you're right, it's not just a facelift. But it's mostly just a facelift. Kind of like the new map. It's mostly just a facelift. There are new features to it. There are new things, and it is better. But the most part of it is just a facelift. I'm not saying that's the only thing it is, but it is a pretty big part. All right, engines are on. That's a problem. We never did find... Damn, it's dark in here. Never did find the refueling port. I don't think it has one. I wonder if that's supposed to be it. Maybe. No. No, that just might just be a thing. I don't know if they... I don't think the refueling port has been added into this yet. They might just make it something like this. You know, who knows? All right, landing gear's looking good. Engine's looking good. Maneuvering thruster. Navigation light. VTOL. I'm still really, really upset about how tiny these VTOLs are. Like, I feel like the VTOL on a Spirit is physically bigger
Papa,
than
what
this
are you getting
one.
Mama for Valentine's Day?
I'm not getting her anything because we're not together. Tails, stop it. We could do an open all one against side and see if we can see it pop open. I don't think there is one though, but that we did forget to do that. We need a physicalized inventory. Menu isn't a physicalized, it's just magic drag and drop. I want both. We used to have both, and then they got rid of the physical one. We were talking about this earlier. You used to be able to go up to a dead body and just grab a med pen, and then the med pen's in your hand. It used to be physicalized, and then they got rid of it and gave us this. It's why I fucking hate this menu the most. This is the one thing CIG has done, not the one thing, one of the few things they have done lately where I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? I understand this is designed for your fucking single player Squadron 42 fucking, you know, Black Ops bullshit. Jesus Christ, though. Come on. God damn it. I guess that could be one. I don't know. It's kind of high up. Anyway, these VTOLs are way too small is what I'm getting at. Like, I would love to get this ship and a Spirit VTOL and put the VTOLs next to each other and compare sizes. I would think maybe the VTOL on the Spirit's wider but shorter, and so it's not as powerful, it's just wider. This is like, it's small, it's not as wide, but it goes all the way up here. Like, that's a big fucking VTOL. That might be what's going on here. You know, it's just a really powerful single engine instead of it being a wide, multi-layered engine. Another major point is the collapsing of your inventory you have on you and all buttons. So instead of just a backpack selection, core, and leg section, you can tab between them or sim as all. That is going to be confusing. And that is the thing. Like right now, they're separated, and then the new one, there's a button that just says all, and it just puts it all in one place. And then you can be like, ooh, show me just stuff on my leg, or oh, stuff just my thingy-bob. Yeah. CIG catering to children now? It depends. The thing is, there is a certain amount of conveniency and lack of tedium that you need to make the game enjoyable. Even for adults. Even for people who are hardcore simmers, you know? There is a point where it becomes too much. And they have always been, CIG has always been aiming for sim and then pulling it back a little bit. The issue is, they keep on saying this one line that really pisses me off. We aim for sim, and then pull it back to the point of fun. According to who, bitch? If you start at sim, and then you bring it back to the point of fun for someone who plays Fortnite, compared to you start at sim, and you bring it back to the point of fun for someone who plays DCS. Those are going to be two completely different levels of sim compared to arcade. It is such a non-answer answer, you know? And because of that, I think that's what's leading to a lot of problems. Is they don't know what audience they're trying to make happy. And it's just like, can't we just have both? Like here. Like when I get into the cockpit. There's multiple ways I could deal with the cockpit. Goddamn kids! Exactly. We'll see, I know, right? In the cockpit, I can run in there, I can sit down, I push the letter R, everything turns on, I call ATC, I leave. 2-3 steps. That's them going from sim and bringing it back to the level of fun for the children. But, hey, Blackwater Goat, Bio-Nukes, you're not late, don't worry. I know it's been like an hour and a half. We just now got into the game and just now got into the hangar. We were watching the Moth videos and ranting and about game system, and we're ranting more about game systems. Anyway, so you didn't miss much, it's fine. Anyway, so that's one thing. That is okay, we want to bring it back to the level of fun for the children who have absolutely no patience and they just want to fucking go, right? Like them having to walk into their ship and push 3 buttons is already too much, is already pushing the limits for them. Though, they still give me, a person who wants high immersion and high detail, it's still there. I can go into that cockpit and turn on each system by flipping an individual switch that are physicalized in my cockpit. I can go the full sim route if I want to. It's not required, but it's there. And the systems for both the Fortnite player and the sim player, both systems are working in tangent. And that's the best way of going about it, in my opinion. They have to, if they keep that mindset across the board for the game, we'll have an amazing game. Kind of like loading and offloading cargo. You can go and physically move every piece of cargo if you want. Or you can have NPC crews do it and have like a timer, and you don't have to do anything. You just have to wait. You know?
I like tandem.
Exactly. Like, they need to have, as long as they keep going down that path of having both options, I'm fine. The issue is, when it comes to inventory, we used to have the level of inventory physicality that I was hoping for, and they were moving it more and more into this for the kids. But when they did this, they got rid of the way I enjoy it, which is more physicalized. I would have been fine with this new menu if I still could go and physically grab a med pin off of somebody. Grab a magazine off of somebody. If they would have had both systems, similar to how they have both systems for the cockpit, both systems for loading and unloading cargo, it's okay to have both. Making games for Fortnite kids are more profitable than for normal people. True. Kind of like a woman could go and be an artist and paint, beautiful pictures and then try to sell those pictures. Or she can go take off her clothes. One's going to be faster and easier and make more money. And it really depends on what they want to do. Right? Also, if the only games that ever get made are ones that are going to... Oh, put that away. That's the wrong button. If the only games that ever get made anymore are games that make money, then all the games are gonna just be the fucking same. That's the issue we have with the game industry right now. Why do you think so many games are coming out and failing? It's because they're all trying to be the thing that everyone else is doing. Everyone's trying to be a hero shooter or an MM or fucking, or what's it called? What's it called? A battle royale, Hey, Zando! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a good bit. Don't sell yourself short, Tot. You can take off your clothes too. I could, and I have. Okay? Hold on. I'll show you. Hold on, let me find it. Okay? I just got 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. I know where it is. Wait. Is that the one? I think this is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Say! Okay? I've done it before. I've already done my side, okay?
Offer.
Okay? And guess what? I didn't make no money off that. I made nothing. I got nothing. that was supposed to be the joke. What it was supposed to be is I was gonna start an OnlyFans page, which I did. And then I was gonna upload Star Citizen sexy pictures. Basically, it's gonna be me taking pictures of my character laying on different spaceships, like bikini models on cars. But then, I found out that, as expected, I had to prove that I was, of age to be able to upload stuff onto that site. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to give this site all my personal information just for a joke. So I decided not to actually go through with it. But I show the picture off when I can, because it's a great picture. It came out very good. I'm very happy with it. Make a Reddit thread. Hey, Winter, how you doing? I'm wild. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, great Foxbeard. We call upon thy endless wisdom. Who's got a question? Todd! Todd's got a question. Todd wants to know, why does Todd make no money off his nude photos? Nudie photos? I don't know. Post on Spectrum? That would be great. It got onto Clip of the Day. I got it to be posted on Clip. I worked with Wux to get on Clip of the Day. Not last episode, but the episode before that. Let's see what Great Foxbird has to say.
Sweet tea. The allure of the bearer form isn't always enough. His images must tease, tantalize, leaving hungry eyes yearning for more. Pure nudity can be too forward. The hint of a mystery is what truly sells.
True. I covered up the nudie bits, though. I guess what he's saying is I should have done, like, you know, maybe like a back shot fucking silhouette, you know. So it's not showing things, but it makes you go, ooh, there's something there that I want to see. Hey, Yogi, how you doing? Oh, Wicklow is about to be on fire.
Praise the whole Papa.
Unsa on stage this summer. Just a fourth ring from the sun. Farm girl trying to get some hydrogen to get. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, I see what you're saying. He already has a girl there in Carbonite or what the fuck ever, or in a containment thing. So technically, you know, it's already in place. If you go to Wicklow's, there's a girl there that's inside one of those fucking pods. Just saying. I wonder how many people will get that. Anyway, so intake looking good. Looks like we're getting, we got a little bit of wear and tear, but nothing to be concerned about. Everything looks pretty good for the most part still. We got our VTOL over here. Maneuvering thrusters. Another maneuvering thrusters. Got some beacon strobe light action going on here. Hey, Bearded Blink, how you doing? Got landing lights. Got our canopy. All right, got some more thrusters. Another moving thruster. VTOL thruster. The ship's so big. Hold on. Gotta speed up a little bit. Under here, we got our forward landing gear. Make sure there's no critters. Things looking good.
Do a barrel roll.
Now, fine. We'll do a barrel roll real quick, okay? Don't look at my ass. What? There you go. Anyway, looking good. Got our starboard side intake. Looking good.
Papa, wherever did you get enough money to get a C2? We both know you didn't pirate it.
I did! Okay, I might have spent a little bit of money that someone gave me. Okay? Maybe like 10 million came from someone else's pocket. But not all of it, okay? I didn't do it. I was innocent. 100%.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. 100% positive. Anyway, so VTOL on starboard side looking good. A little deflector beam, thingy bobby. Got another navigation light that's behaving like a beacon light. And it's not the right colors and shit. I really wish CIG would do the proper colors for navigation lights and beacon lights and all that kind of shit. I understand it's a spaceship and it doesn't really equate, you know, into space as it would, you know, when a ship's in atmosphere and all that kind of crap. But still, come on. Money launderer, I know what you're talking about.
Blood money from the blood god.
No, that's not what happened. Landing gear's looking good. And we got our main engines, which are turned on. First thing we gotta do is get into the ship.
Papa,
and...
I really wish you'd give me my money, but we can't all be winners.
I'm not your papa, okay? I'm not. What's going on here? Turret with nothing on it. The weapons are powered on. We gotta turn that off so it gets tucked away because we don't even have weapons on it, so there's no point. Engines, you gotta turn on. The whole system's all fucked up. I think these are countermeasures. I don't know. I don't know where else countermeasures would come from. Quite upsetting. What? Another thing I would really like.
I can still remember when you found me in a landing gear.
What? It's right. I found you there. That's why I'm not your daddy, because I found you like a fucking, like, little, what are they called? A little stowaway, okay? Maybe these are, no, they don't look like countermeasure launcher type things. I don't know, man. Countermeasures are kind of strange on this ship. Anyway, the whole walking up here to access, where it is, there it is. I rather wish, instead of it being here, I wish it was like, just put it right here. You know, let's put a little panel right here. You can reach it, it makes sense. You know, it's right next to it. That's just me.
Full disclosure, Papa. You got the money from your Hurston mistress, right?
Nope, Tails, that's not true, okay? I don't have a Hurston mistress. Hey, Silver King, hey, Winston. Hope you guys doing well. All right, let's continue inside. Let's go to our lower deck. Do an inspection on the cargo room, or cargo bay. And then we'll head up to the main deck and do our final check. I don't think last time we went to recreation. Because on this side of the ship, there's a recreation area. I don't think we ever checked it. Anyway.
Pretty sure he stole all the money from Mama.
That's not, no, please, it's the other way around. You know it's true. Don't even fucking try to act like it's not true. All right, cargo bay looks clean. We don't have any debris from last transport. Nothing to get in the way. Fire extinguisher, nice and full. Very nice, very nice. Fuses, let's check on them real quick. Looking good. All right, let's head upstairs. There we go. And we got live support. Make sure that looks good. Very good. That looks fine.
We all know Mama was the rich one in the beginning.
It's not true. Not true at all. See, we never checked out recreation. This is where we should put the ice cream. Because I think there's a fridge over here. Anyway, that's charged. Got some decorations. Got a TV here when we want to watch something. That'd be kind of cool. Watch the Daymar Rally on that. Got a bunch of extra fruits and veggies and stuff. Man, let me just let me have some. God damn it, CIG. Is there a fridge in here?
Ice cream?
Yeah, we have your ice cream, Tails. Don't worry about it. There's a fuse in here. Okay. Got a little thingy here. Place for food and drinks. Do I have any food and drinks on me? No, I don't. I would say we could get some, but we'll have to get them somewhere else. We'll get them at a different jump gate. I don't want to get them here. I don't trust them here. We do need to get that ice cream, though. And is that a cigar? It's a vape pen.
More
CIG, let me vape, please. I don't smoke in real life. Let me at least, fantasize in the virtual space. One of the first screenshots you ever took was you dead from dehydration on the 600i, dead in front of the fridge. Oh, you're like right here, and your character's like, blah. It's great. Like, you did this to me, CIG. It's your fault. Ah. Open. Dang it. Let's see. What we got here? Power plant. Port side power plant, looking good. And port side cooler. Cooler looking good. We got our main engine, which is running when it's not supposed to be. We got our fuses and fire extinguisher, which is full. Nothing here. I wonder if they're gonna put something here in the future. Maybe. You finally bought one with real money? You sell out. Very nice. It's a cool ship. I like it. It's what I
feel like I'm Han Solo, and you're Chewie, and she's Ben Kenobi, and we're in that fucked up bar.
A little bit, right? That table definitely gives that vibe, 100%. But no, Crusader ships. I've always liked Crusader. I like the design language of Crusader ships. They feel more
this is
modern.
the most I've seen you check something out since your fear of the gays.
Tails! It's G-A-Z-E! You're making people think the wrong thing! God damn it. I swear to God. always trying to get me canceled. You know, you keep on doing that, then I'm gonna go to jail, and then guess what? Then I'll definitely never be your dad, okay? Or that, or what you're trying to do, I figured it out. You're trying to get me sent to jail. You're trying to get me locked up so you can go around telling people my daddy got locked up, he's in prison. He never loved me, and that's why he's not paying child support, because he's in prison. And you're just gonna go around telling everybody that's true, and I can't defend myself because I'm locked up in prison. I see your scheme. I see what you're planning, you son of a bitch. Oh, there she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose ambitions was like that of horses. So said the great Foxbeard. Amen. Indeed. Everyone knows it's true. It's 100% factual. Can't deny it. It's scripture, okay? How dare you try to deny scripture? Heathen. All right, we got our oversized quantum drive, which needs to be... They need new models for the size 3 quantum drives. Instead of just using size 2s, they're upscaled. Just saying. We got our fuses here, looking good. That's looking good. I already checked these, they're fine. It's the best is equal? Exactly, it's the best one. I spelled a pawn run? Oh, God.
That's okay. I'll go see Papa Zane to have my fix.
Well, that's fine. If you wanna make Zane your papa, I'm fine with that. Because that means that I'm not the papa. Alright, here, gotta check it. Full, very good. Very good. Ah, shit, your ice cream fell on the
Praise
ground.
the whole almighty great fox spirit. Take my papa to Clasher. Or better yet, Lorville.
But hey, old man. We just had an update. And my items were still in my ship. So, clearly, they're capable of having updates and it not impact how you have your ship controlled. Oh, here, hold on a second. There you go. So, if I had weapons in my weapon lockers and all that kind of stuff, or like, all that kind of stuff, clearly they're able to do it. So whenever we have a big patch and you have to reset and start all over, that's a choice. It's not a requirement. Just putting a little hope out there. Anyway, we gotta put this in the fridge or something. Bathrooms are fine, beds are fine. Fuse is fine. Did the update fix the QV situation?
Why can't they make my ice cream stay?
I have no idea. It fell over because it has it's a real pointy tip and you can't balance it very easy, okay? You need like a special holder. It has a hole in it and you put the tip into the hole and it holds it upright so it doesn't fall over. Okay? Here, we'll put it right here. All right.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
I'm not a... I swear to God. This shit I have to deal with. Oh, the shoulder boulder holder, yeah. Sofa, you're old. I love it. There was no mention of it, as far as I could see. The update was just for the Moth and in industrial missions. There's industrial missions now? What? Like they added what? What are you talking about? Like salvage missions or some shit? I don't fucking know. I don't look at the patch notes. I don't know what you're talking about, Todd. I'm innocent. It's a misunderstanding. It's just the Hurstons are racist against foxes, okay? All right, everything's looking good. Everything looks fine. Very good, very good. All right. And this is our shields, I believe, right? No, that's battery. Big old fucking battery. This is battery number 2. Like, Jesus. Dude, the amount of extra power you're gonna have from your batteries in this ship is crazy. Fuses.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right away.
I'm not doing
You're
it.
driving too fast, jail.
I'm not.
Slow, jail.
I'm not going too fast or too slow. I'm going the right speed, okay? And we got our shields up here. Both are looking good. Yep. All right. Oh, wait! And look, the door stayed locked. So yeah, this does stay between storage and patches. Or hot fixes, anyway. Because I locked this and stored it before the patch. I then brought it back out. The door still locked open. So we answered that question. That mystery has been solved. Exactly.
Snake, are you okay?
All right, cool.
Snake?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. I forgot to get... It's the same serial number, but I forget what it is. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. No. There. There you go. All right. I need to make my
Random
check.
question. Where are we going? Asking for a totally friendly group of non-criminals.
I don't know yet. That's the thing. We're gonna have to look at missions and find out. I don't know if there's missions to pick up cargo in Nyx. We might have to go back to Stanton. Or maybe we'll go to Pyro. That'd be kind of cool.
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing? Bonanza! Hope you're doing well. But no, I don't know yet. We're gonna find out when we look at it. We're gonna get everything ready. And once we get to the point of filling out our course, that's when we're gonna find out what mission we're gonna do and where we're gonna go. Hold on. Yeah. I'm getting things ready. Okay, planner. All right. Ha! So, space line. Crusader. Right? Right. Spacecraft. Oh, shit. Hold on. Spacecraft is the C2 Hercules Starlifter. Call sign is, we went Hercules, right? We're going Hercules, not Starlifter? Hercules, yeah. Serial number is AJ-3751-UI. Right? Right. So our call sign is Hercules 3751, just like it was. All right, perfect. Alpha Juliet 3751, uniform, India. No. Wouldn't it be...
Hercules!
I wonder what it would be. Better learn that shit. Call yourself a motherfucker! It's different here! Okay? Technically, if we were like a 737 and we were doing flights, it'd be Crusader fucking 3751, right? Because you would do like the name brand of the shit. Actually, wouldn't it be... It'd be whoever owns it, right? Because it'd be a 737, but it would be owned by like, fucking, Sprint or some shit, or Virgin. And so you'd be like, Virgin Air 3751 or some bullshit, right? Alpha November, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie, Papa Delta, Quebec, Echo Romeo, Foxtrot, Sierra, Golf, Tango, Hotel, Uniform, India, Victor, Juliet, Whiskey, fucking Kilo, X-Ray, Lima, Yankee, Mike, Zulu. I don't think that's right either. Because each of those stands for a letter. Right? Like Alpha is A. November is N. Bravo is B. Zulu is Z. Foxtrot is F. So, wouldn't it?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is like WTF.
Tot says have a good one.
What? Tot says, oh, thank you, Tot. Appreciate you, and I'm not your papa. God damn it, Tails. So, wouldn't it be like H-E-R, like, I don't know how much of this you would spell out, Oh, you're going to work? Enjoy work. Have a good day at work. Sounds like a snafu? Yeah, right. So.
Owner, huh? A TC Mange Factory 370.
No, no! I'm not. It's not a Mange Factory, you piece of shit. God damn it, Tails. But no. What would it. Maybe ArcCorp? Because we are running the ArcCorp logo, right? So technically it'd be ArcCorp 3751. That'd be kind of cool to update this to have like whatever fucking organization skin we have on. That could be fun. But I think I'm just gonna stick with Hercules 3751. The reason I do the spacecraft name and then the serial number is because the serial numbers in game are unique per ship, but only for that StarCraft line. So I think it's possible to have like a Spirit and a Hercules both with the same serial number. Because they're two different ships, they don't get mixed up, right? I think that's possible. I don't think your serial number is unique across all of the spaceships. I think it's just for the spacecraft, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works in game. Therefore, that's why I use the Hercules and then the serial number. Gather round, folks, and let me tell you about a treat that's sure to delight the whole family. Have you ever tasted anything as delightful as Todd's Blueberry Balls? Fresh as a summer's breeze and sweet as can be, these round delights are a true taste of nostalgia. Made with the finest hand-picked blueberries and coated in a delicate layer of sugar, Todd's Blueberry Balls are the treat fit for kings and common folk alike. So why wait, folks? Treat your taste buds today with the goodness of Todd's Blueberry Balls today and experience the divine taste of lifetime. It's a flavor sensation that was fit for the heavens. Todd's Blueberry Balls. Get yours today at your local store. Oh, the best blueberry balls you ever want to pop in your mouth with a 99% guarantee. Hey, Zergy, how you doing? So, wouldn't we technically be like Alpha Romeo Charlie 3751? So it would be like ARC 3751. ARC for like ArcCorp. Could be something like that. If you want to be like really, official.
You don't need to know about the 1%. Trust me.
What the fuck are you talking? What?
Hello there.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Click cryopod. Oh! And we're taking a microtech. Oh, that works!
Todd's Blueberry Balls, located next to the one-eyed pocket ogre.
Let's do that. Let's get fucking these cryopods. We'll take it back to microtech, and then at microtech we can pick up stuff to bring back here. That works. So what are we doing? With medical facilities completely overwhelmed by the Moliolian mold outbreak, they've resorted to putting people into cryopods to keep them from getting sicker. Thankfully, the folks at New Babbage International Spaceport on Microtech have freed up hospital space to treat a handful of the affected people. All they're needing now are the patients. Looking for someone willing to pick up some cryopods from Levski within the ship. They can hold a container of 2 SUs in size, and also need a hand tractor beam. Not sure if you've moved cryopods before, but it's not exactly something you can haul around by hand. Well, you should be able to, realistically. You've been learning the ICAO alphabet for Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC AI. Oh, cool. They really get mad at you if you don't say the right things. That's dope. I like that. All right. Well, here we go. Well, we gotta go load up. We got a bunch of patients. We're taking sick people. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get through the jump gate, and then all the people are gonna pop out of the cryopods as zombies, and then we're gonna have to defend our ship from zombies from within. And we have zombies all over the cargo bay. It's gonna be terrible. Then we have to wash the cargo bay, get rid of all the nastiness. It's gonna be terrible. Get the 269 SU, the mold samples? Maybe. It depends. We'll see. It depends how long it takes to load up these pods. Because there's going to be like, what? Like, what, 35 of them? We're about to load up like 35 pods?
At TC has to do that whenever you leave. Clean the mange and fleas.
No, that's not true, Tails, okay? You're making shit up. It depends. Because 296 SUs, that's going to be an 8 SUs, so that's going to be a lot of shit to load up. Like, I'm fine doing cargo. But I am somewhat of a lazy bitch sometimes, okay? Now, if I had a bunch of people here helping me, like if I had like a crew, then yeah, that would change things. Oh, there's 70 of them? No. Holy shit, there's 70 of them? But I thought each one counted as 2 SCUs. Jesus Christ! Oh, let's get to work. They're 2 SUs long. Oh yeah, but they're only like half of SU tall. Oh, they're completely closed up too. You can't even see inside them. Damn. All right, well, fuck me. Let's get loaded. It's gonna take for fucking ever. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do both missions. It's way too much time. Now, if you guys want to come in and help move cargo, well then that'll speed things up and we can do more. But if right now I'm doing solo, so we ain't going crazy. All right, let's see. How do we want to do this? Yeah, we'll start stacking them like that. You can come help? Well, sure. I'm at Levski, though. So if you can get here in time, then I'm down. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and close this for a second. We'll update our course in a moment. God damn it. See, now it'd be nice if I had, like, I don't know, like a moving cart or something. You can load, like, 4 or 6 of them onto it and then transfer it over here. It'd just be faster. Or, like, what's it called? Oh, shit. There you go. If we had, like, pallets, that'd be kind of cool. Like big old pallets, and you can stack a bunch of them onto the pallet, and then you grab the pallet. You can move a bunch of them at once, like, like you would do in real fucking life. That'd be great. Do it on your own? I am! God damn it. Son of a bitch. Now, they say they can't move this unless, you have a tractor beam. I feel like these you should be able to move on your own. Right? Like, go up and grab them like a cart. Just maybe you have to put them on like a little hover cart.
Dead bodies on pallets in real life, Papa.
Yeah, yes. And they're not dead. They're sick. They're turning into zombies, so they're getting them out of here because apparently Microtech, they have the facilities to assist with the sickness. What's probably really going on is they're using them for experiments. If I had to guess, Microtech is using them for experiments. It's a conspiracy. It's an evil corp, exactly. It's all right. It's not my It's not my problem. It's not my responsibility. Yeah, like in Star Wars, exactly. Like with fucking, every time they have someone in like a cryopod, he just goes, whoa, and just hovers along and someone just pushes it. That'd be sick. Rather, maybe bounty hunter pods will have those. Or maybe it's like a little cart you can put them on. I don't know. There's so many ways they could do it. Get up. Come on.
Come on. Get down with the sickness.
Yeah. Get down with the sickness. Yeah. Well, it's not what I was expecting to do today. I was not expecting to move a bunch of sick people. Exactly. I wonder in the future if they ever get fucking NPCs to work properly to get like in and out of ships. If like instead of these, you know, cryopods, it would be like, hey, we have a bunch of sick people. Come pick them up, and then a bunch of sick people actually walk into your ship and like get into seats and stuff. That'd be cool. Dude, you can stack this so high. I think that's maybe 2 more. I think maybe we could go 2 more high. I'm not sure. Yeah, just a bunch of Fenton zombies just bent over in the cargo bay. Don't worry, they have really good balance. Have you ever seen a Fenton zombie fall over? Nope. They have the best balance of them all. Does you have a tractor beam on board? Does it? I don't think it does. Maybe in the back? Oh, we forgot to turn off the engines. Hold on. Okay, we gotta go up and turn off the engines. It doesn't? That fucking sucks. Like, they could put one, like, right there. I think that'd be a good spot for it. Like, right there or something. And another one in the back. We can keep on stacking? Oh, we can. Yeah, I think we can go 1 more. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 SUs. I think it could go up to 4 SUs tall. So I think we can fit 1 more on top. This is definitely a safe way to transport these when I start pulling high G-forces, right? Right. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Nobody worry. It's totally stable. They're mag-locked. Okay? The magnets are very strong. Yes, the patients might not, you know, have any memory of their childhood or their first names. But that's a consequence you have to give up for safety. All right, let's go ahead and calm everything the fuck down, because right now everything is... Okay, calm down. Just want power. Okay. There we go. Get shields up. Turn off weapons. Turn off thrusters. Get the shields powered up. Everything else should be good. Oh, cool! It remembered that I only had one pip. I didn't have the top pips. So yeah, it does remember a lot of things you have set. Because I had to lower these down by 1 so they weren't overloading. It remembered that. That's good. It for some reason turns on your thrusters and bullshit, but the other things got saved correctly, so that's nice. Hey, Marbo, welcome in. Shields Rub didn't have to take any blue pills, right? No blue pills today. Like the song from fucking... Fuck, what's the name of the band? Shit. What was it called? I can't remember now. Oh, well. Aunt Dyward? Or something like that? Yeah, Aunt Dyward or something like that. I think it's... I forget how to say it correctly. It's like an African band. They do a bunch of crazy videos and songs and shit. They have a song called, what's it called? Imagination, or... I forget what it is. It's a great song. Talks about the world and how fucked up and just everyone's like... Everyone's living in an illusion. It's all bullshit and lies. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, there you go. I guess I could use the big one, but whatever. Die Antwoord. It means the answer in Dutch. Got it, okay. The world isn't fucked up? Depends who you ask. It depends what you're comparing it to. There's variables there that you need to take into account. Can I put one more? No, we're maxed out, okay. All right, next. Bam. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So really, only 7, not 8. I was expecting 8. So these are more than 1 SU tall. Maybe. That or maybe I have to put them in the back here to get all the way to the top. There's actual hand mining mission in the game now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard that there's an industrial update for missions now. I didn't know what that meant, but apparently one of the things is hand mining. That's dope. Hell yeah. Is it like go to this cave and hand mine these fucking minerals or some shit like that? That's what I'm guessing. Or is it just go hand mine these minerals? Go get some hadanite and stuff. And then you have to go find it yourself. You're not a Bob? I don't believe you. It's in your name. You know. Technically, you can almost spell Bob twice with your name. You're almost like a double Bob. It's a Bob on Bob. No, but there's 2 O's and there's 3 B's. So you could be Bob if you wanted to. You could be the Bob of the Bob. You could be Bob of the Bob, okay? Just saying. You know what you can't spell Bob with? Todd. You can't spell Todd into Bob. It's not possible. There's no B's. I'm just saying, you know, if you read between the lines. There you go. Is it like, oh, Rob double Bob from now on? Well, yeah, he'll probably shoot you. You could, but he'd most likely, you know, probably shoot you. Todd Fox, goddamn it. I'm sorry, Rob. You did it to yourself. Calling me a toddler, it had to happen eventually. You can dish it, but you can't take it. It's not good. It's not a good thing at all. Home and auto insurance with Progressive? What the fuck? Yes. Told you what it was, Todd. You just didn't see it. There's a mining and salvage contract. Mining is exactly what you'd expect. Salvage is either gathering RMC or CMAT or components from the target. Oh, that's cute. Well, who is this? Who's adding me as a friend? Who the fuck is adding me as a friend? I don't trust it. Don't trust it for a goddamn second. Don't even tell me you're adding me as a friend. I think I know who it is, but Beltman, right? Right? I thought I already had you added. So I don't know who that was. It is you? I thought I already added you. Right? Or was that someone else? I might have added. Alright, hold on a second. Let's see if it's still there. No, it's fucked. You're gonna have to set it again. You were the third shooter in the grassy knoll? Okay, for sure. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. There we go. Stream sniper! Ah! Your name is different from your Discord? Well, I'm not comparing it to Discord! Comparing it to fucking Twitch! Swear to God. And yeah, we're getting there. See, look, it's looking more secure by the minute. Perfect. And we have a lot more. God damn it. This might be the only mission we do today. Oopsie poopsie. You might, anyway, you might have to send it again though, cause I didn't say yes, and so it's all like, well, I'm not gonna put it into pending, so get fucked. So you'll have to go and like unadd me or cancel the request and then resend the request and all this. Hey, Trip Eagle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate, not follow, for the lurk. Appreciate you. Move the ship closer. That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like fine. You know what? You are clearly the better Bob than I, so we'll follow your guidance. I'm fucking with you. You know I am. It's too easy. Alright, so move this shit closer. Hopefully ATC doesn't get pissed off. Alright, joystick, where's my... Hold on. Oh, Rob! Speaking of non-Bob things, or I guess technically you consider it Bob things because you're interacting with Bob. You know what I mean? Anyway. So you were saying the route between Pyro and Microtech turned out to be a bust. Did you find one that's not a bust? Like, have you found like the good route yet? Okay, it's good. Engine's on. Our VTOL's on. Very good. Oh, you did? Awesome. Is it between Microtech and Nix? That should work. Stanton Gateway, Tilevsky, or reverse? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. On Nick's side, yeah. But all the cargo there is contracted? Okay. So that's why that might have been why Deadfrag was saying between Pyro and Microtech, because most of the, if cargo does go that way, it's gonna be people who went and bought the pressurized ice. So it's not contracted. That's probably what their mindset is like, yeah, it's less popular of a track, but the cargo they're moving is not contracted, most likely. But like nobody showed up, yeah. They might have got smart about it, you know? They might have got pirated one too many times, and they're like, fuck it. We'll just go through Nix and then pop out, you know, go through Nix and come out through the Nix gateway and go to fucking Microtech. That's probably what they're doing. That's what, if I was to guess. You play during peak hours and non-peak hours, it's the same thing? Fuck. Matt's coming. All right, see you in a bit. Here, I'll send you. I'm gonna get you an invite. Friends. Invite to party. There you go. You got one dude in a golem. And he had 4 piss bottles. That's it. It's just, goddamn. There you go. All right. There you go. I probably could use my big tractor beam and just tractor beam them up here, huh? Probably. So if I went this. Yeah, I can just do this. Be extra lazy. Crew L1, so Crusader worked for you. Crew L1? Really? Todd Fox is a Tox Fox? Well, sometimes. You're not wrong. It's not my fault, though. You know, when you get put into situations and you have to deal with the situations in the way that you have to, and it might not always, you know, sometimes the good guys have to be the bad guys, and it's just for the betterment of the fucking the species and shit, okay? I best to see if there's a massive AA GRIP going, and then go pirating. Oh, if there's like a really big like aid group, like they're all working together. That makes sense, yeah. That's when hackers and data runners are kind of come in handy. Yo, I got intel. There's this really big group that just bought a fuck ton of this kind of cargo, and they're moving it from here to here. You know, that's that data running shit that I want to get into.
Is it my imagination, or are you treating these worse than normal boxes?
What? No, I'm not. I'm being very careful with them. I'm not bumping them around. I'm being very gentle. See? See. Everything's fine. Damn. So many of them.
They should tie the bonus pay to the G-forces on the cargo. Euro.
In the future, probably. Depending on the cargo. Hey, somebody's here. Welcome aboard. Now go ahead and just start grabbing shit. If you want, I could stand on like this side, and you can stand on that side. And you can make a tower, or you could just add to this tower, and whatever's convenient, honestly. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Do your thing. Let's do our best not to get in each other's way. The goal is just to get them all loaded up. Oh. We both went for the same one. There you go. Back. 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 Careful! You're gonna give them an aneurysm. And then we're gonna get fined for showing people up with a bunch of patients that are brain dead. What the fuck? There you go. There you go. There you go. Barry Pirate and their mom was doing that, so no bueno in my book. Wait, what? I was just talking about. I'm out of the conversation. I'm busy here. Okay, I got things to do. I got place to be. God damn it. Yeah. There's so many. Like, we could fit a fuck ton of these, but goddamn. You know, it's like you can move 1,000 cargo, and it's all 32 SU boxes, or you can move 1,000 cargo, and they're all individual 1 SU boxes. Like, one's gonna be more of a pain than the other, right? This is the more of the pain than the other, in my opinion. But see, it would be cool. Careful. If these came up on pallets, like I was saying, it'd be like a stack of like 4 of them on a pallet, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like that would be the best. It'd make it easier. Now, obviously, it depends. Depends how, I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
This is the pinnacle of piracy.
What? Well, I don't know about that. We're not really taking things we're not supposed to be taking. And, oh, Jesus Christ. And we're not really moving anything that people would want to pirate. Like, no one, who's gonna want to pirate and be like, oh wow, it's a bunch of sick people, you know? Now, if you could take these people and like sell them into slavery or some shit like that, then yeah, maybe, when that's a thing. But right now, there's like no reason, like, there's no value to these.
Worst pirate I've ever heard of.
I'm not. It's made up, it's not true.
Stealing moldy slaves from Nyx.
I'm not stealing them. I was asked to do this because they don't have the resources or the space to take care of this many sick people. So we're taking them to fucking Microtech to lighten the load. Also, I'm putting them on one side. I feel like the ship's gonna have a bit of tilt to it when we're flying around. Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't need a reason to shoot you, then they're not pirates. Those are murder hobos. There's a difference. Pirates are the nerdy version of murder hobos. If you think about it. Also, pirates will be able to have a sustainable life in the future of this game. Murder hobos will not. Murder hobos are they're gonna need someone else to make their money. Because they're not gonna be making all that much money. They're gonna be losing a lot of money. Depending on how they do the game in the future. If they keep to their original plan, going around and just killing people is just gonna be very expensive. And eventually, will run you dry and you'll have to start over. You know? Oh, jeez. Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you at the wall. Yeah, hold on. Pirating, though, there's a profit to be had. And so it can sustain itself over time. Some people might pay those guys. Oh yeah, but then they're not murder hobos. Now they're mercenaries. You see what I'm saying? Like, actual real murder hobos won't be able to succeed. They'll have to be rather paid mercenaries, or they're gonna have to be pirates, or they're gonna have to there's gonna have to be, or hitman or something. There's gonna have to be a way for them to make money to do their thing. Because that's the thing. People think, that's why people get all confused. Like, oh, piracy and murder hobos and blah, 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 blah. That's just griefing. No. Griefing means that they're doing it and they're not getting paid. There's no profit. There's no benefit to doing it other than causing someone grief and them finding pleasure in causing a person that grief. That's a griefer. Is when there is no profitability, they're not getting anything.
Especially affordable when your Hurston mistress buys you new C2s.
I don't have a fucking I don't have a mistress in Hurston. Okay? Like, the difference between murder hobos and griefers and pirates and all that stuff is not only their actions, but it's also, what's the word? Not intentions, that also works, but it's not the word I'm looking for. intent. Yeah, which is the same thing. Their intent also comes into as a variable of what makes them what. Motivations, that also works, yeah. Intent, intentions, motivations, all same thing. Like, example, you go to a location and you kill everyone there. If you did it because you just want to see people suffer, that's one thing. But if you did it because those people attacked your base and you're retaliating, well, that's something completely different all of a sudden. Or you're trying to take over that land because you want to build a base there. That's a whole nother reason now. It's the same action, but the reason for it completely changes what that action is, right? That's the same thing. That's how it works. The intent and the motivation and the reason behind the action matter just as much as the action. We're running out of space. Oh, I can't fit one there? Okay, we're gonna have to start a new line. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Eh. You pirate people, you just don't get any luck somehow? That's just lies then. That's you lying about a motivation. Just because you lie doesn't... See, here's the thing. Lying doesn't change reality. I know a lot of people today like to live in their own fucking magical world where they can make up bullshit and they act like, oh, that makes it true. It doesn't. That's not how it works. Just because you lied about something does not change reality. Just because it makes you feel good doesn't mean it's true. All right, are we all good? Ha-ha! Fantastic. All right. Where's the button for the door? Ah, here it is. Definitely gonna have to get some drinks when we arrive, though. Because I am getting thirsty. Unless you're super rich, apparently. Well, no. The truth still matters. I'm not saying one means you can or can't get away with something. That's different. The truth is still the truth. You getting away with it being a lie or not is what... That's a whole different topic. That's a whole different thing. What? What the fuck? What? What? Huh? What? Why?
Do a barrel roll.
No, I'm not doing a barrel roll. I'll get turned into a zombie. Well, let's see if they stored the ship or if they completely fucked us. And you wanna know why that happened? Because children play this game and they had to change the rules to make those kids feel better. Oh, people are coming into my hangar and killing me. You should make it so when people come into your hangar and they're not supposed to be there, they just get teleported out. Well, great. Now people get teleported out even when they're supposed to be there because you are a little bitch. Okay, it's stored, thank God. Goddamn kids! Exactly. Fucking kids. Once again, making the game more easy and more convenient and more safe has caused there to be more troubles. Fucking goddamn it. Star citizens are not normal people. We are like top 1% and get priority. 100%, yeah, true. God damn it. One thing is that confuses me with the sick peoples is, sick people is couldn't they just backspace and regen? No. So you gotta remember, yeah. The whole one, if we want to talk about game mechanics, backspacing's not gonna be a thing. You're not gonna be able to do that in the future. 2, in lore, in like, you know, the world and stuff like that, the players can respawn right now. But the whole regen crisis that happened, that only impacted the common people. Only they couldn't regen. Imagine if they made it so we actually couldn't regen. I would fucking love it. Oh my god. Oh, just the salt alone would be delicious, you know?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, alright. Well, there's a ship. Engines are on again. Son of a bitch. You should never play a drinking game where you drink every time Todd Fox rants. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. You would not be able to play, Todd? What? I'm the only one that would be able to play. Everyone else would be dead in the first 10 minutes. I don't die until like 2 or 3 hours into the stream because that's when I finally take off. So technically, I would get to play the game for 3 hours before I die. Everyone else would get to play for 10 minutes. Technically, I'm winning, if you think about it. Why do you think I play the way I do? I'm playing for the long haul. I'm playing for the long term. I'm playing for when permadeath and Death of a Spaceman and Death of a Spaceship and all that shit are in the game. I'm excited about it. That's the shit I'm waiting for. I crash all the time? Not true. It's very rare that I crash. Destination's gonna be Microtech? Yeah. Which means we're probably gonna get interdicted. Because we're going through a path where everybody and their fucking mom goes through right now. And have no weapons on the ship, so. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't even check if the cargo's still there. I should probably check and make sure we still have our cryopods. I'm having a huge deja vu right now. Just so you all know. Crazy deja vu. Alright, cool. Everything's here. Awesome. Alright, we're set. Alright, let's get going. So yeah, we're basically the super important people. You have to remember, in Star Citizen, a person leaving the planet that they were born on is extremely rare. So the fact that not only do you leave the planet, but you travel around and leave the planets all the time, we're crazy unique compared to most people in this world. Which is why...
What are you waiting for?
No.
Come.
No!
Visit Orison.
We're not going to Orison!
The city in the clouds.
Okay? Son of a bitch. Swear to God. Choice 6, alright. Let's get our checklist. Get this going. Let's see. Origin, we're at... Nyx. That's not how you spell it. How do you spell Levski? Hold on a second. Let me get my mission up so I get all my intel. Get this mission figures correctly. Levski, thank you. Alright. Levski. We're going to... Actually, it's lowercase, huh? Micro Tech. New Babbage. International Spaceport. Crew is 2. Passengers is 0. Cargo is 0. Freight is 70 of 70 cryo pods. And our course is we're gonna go from Levski and we're gonna go to Spaceport.
New maze track.
Oh yeah, we can listen to the maze track on the trip. Fantastic. Imagine if every time your character died with permadeath, you had to pay for a whole new account, and that's where CIG. You know, there was a game like that. There was a survival game where it was only $1. To buy an account was only $1, but every single time you died, you had to buy a new account to play again. The game didn't last long. I'm pretty sure it's completely shut down now. But that was totally a thing. Like, someone has done that. All right, I think we're all set. I think we're good. Awesome. All right. Hey, Levski ATC! This is Hercules 3751, preparing for takeoff to Microtech for drop-off at New Babbage International Spaceport, requesting Interstar and takeoff and taxi. Thank you, Levski ATC! Fucking Hercules 3751. Yeah, alright. Engine on! No, I turned off the shields. Oopsies. Alright. Weapons offline, because they don't have any weapons. VTOL is good. Couple mode is off. And up we go. And gear up. Ah, very nice. And then we explode from an invisible door. Alright! Alright, VTOL off. Let's see, where are we going? Where are we going? Let's get out of the field. That's the first thing we should do. Alright, let's head this way. Alright, oh, I forgot to set my course. I always forget to do this. Zoom out. And there's Levski. Levski, we want that. Alright. We got about a minute 43 to get there. It's gonna be 12.50 gigameters. Alright. Go in the nav. Lining up. And a stand. Prepare for jump. Engage. Oh. Oh, we got... Okay. Never mind. Engage. Engage. There we go. Jesus. Here's a great idea. There is one global server with regen shards that is permadeath. Are you? Who's fucking up? God damn it! What? Why do we keep coming out of quantum jump? We're not getting interdicted. What the fuck's going on here? Hold on a second. What's going on here? What's going on? What the fuck? My rodent friend? Probably. Probably. Alright, let's try again. I think we're good. Yes, Raul, yeah, quantum and... Man, I can't wait until they get the new quantum system. The new quantum system sounds dope. Right? Fucking Levski, let me go! I have things to do, Levski! Stop being such a clingy bitch! The pods are busted open and there's zombies chewing on wires. That would be crazy! I go downstairs and just like, rawr. I'm like, oh, fuck! All I have is a revolver with 6 shots. That's it. Well, I guess I'm just shooting myself in the head. God damn it! Rob, is this you? Damn it, Rob! Oh, you also got someone else. Who the fuck is Ted? Rob? Are you fucking... I want help! I think you got him, though. I think you got him. I'm glad I got here in time to witness you, Pirate Ted, in his clipper. What does he have? Whoa, hey, Rob, do you need someone to move some cargo for you? Guess I got cargo space. All right, let's do a little scan real quick. All right, scanned. Cargo. And I got nothing. Parts? Any good parts? No. He's got attritions. Those are expensive. But that's about it. All right. Well, Rob, I'll leave you to your target. He doesn't have anything really worth taking. Well, do you want to take anything from him? Because I could put them on. I could put like the attritions on board or some shit. But other than that, he's kind of. He's got a cool paint job though. He's like a little. He's loose. Yeah, he's escaping.
Cough, cough. I think the canister's got cracked open.
No, tails. No. Bad. You don't know. Damn it. Don't. Alright, well. Keep it up. Keep it up, Rob. Hopefully the next fucker actually has something worth taking. I'll be back eventually, most likely. Oh, he's dead now? You killed him? Really? So rude. Well, I hope you at least loot his body. Maybe he has something nice on him. It's not mange. I don't have mange. You know, he might have like... Oh, I should have checked if he had any drinks on him. Because I actually do need a drink. Fuck. That actually would have been a good thing to do. God damn it. Oh well. It's alright. It's fine. If he was a smaller ship, like, I don't know, something that could fit into the ship here, that would have been kind of cool. Just, like, scoop him up. I think, actually, can the Mantis fit? I don't think the Mantis can. I think the Mantis is too big, right? I think an Arrow can fit. An M50 can fit. X-35 can fit. But I don't think a Mantis could fit in a C2. Mantis no-go? Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought it was too big. It's like barely too big though. Same thing with like, I think a Gladius is also just slightly too big. I mean, I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've tested. Only 30% fuel. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stop. Actually, is the gate open? Where's the gate? Where the fuck's the gate? Where the fuck's the gate? Whatever. We're gonna land, get some fuel, and get something to drink because my character's thirsty. Hey, ATC! This is Hercules 3751 requesting landing. We need to get some refuel and some supplies. ATC. Oh.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Copy that. Heading over to Todd Fox's large hangar. Hercules 3751. By the way, I activated the snare when you went into Quantum. And you catch people almost instantly in that route? Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty hot spot right now. Thought they were on lunch for sure, right? At least got the automated servers to fucking take over. Alright, VTOL. And gear down. We'll go inside real quick. We'll get fuel, we'll get some drinks, and then we'll head on out. Ow! Bump something. And... touch
Whiskey!
But we're not kind of off-center. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I gotta fix this. There we go. That's better. And we can go to bar and get a whiskey. Maybe. We'll see. All right. Get some repairs. I think I bumped something on the way in. A little scratch. And we get fuel. Very good. All right. Let's have a little pit stop on our trip. Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Might you help, Todd? Caught something? Okay, let me know. I'll get fuel and then we can drink and I'll come back.
Without doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
I know what you're talking about. It's lies and deceit. Okay. See, what we'll do, we'll use our good deeds of moving these bodies as like a cover story for the illegal cargo we're moving. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Very good. Very good. Anyway. Let's head on down. Use the auto land. I like landing. I enjoy flying in this game. For docking though, yeah, I normally use docking. Because docking manually, oh my god, is it difficult. I normally get pretty close and then I just auto dock. Hey, Daz Killer, welcome in. Appreciate you. He's got the Hurston paint! Kill him. He needs to die. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Alright, well, I'm gonna get a whiskey and a drink, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, do they have cargo? Is what I really should be asking. Do they have stuff that's actually worth taking? Or is it just a Hurston person and that's what you want to let me know? Because fuck them. If that's the case, fuck those guys. Here we go. Elevators. Oh, you want the Gatlings? Oh, okay, okay. Well, we can come snag those then. That's fine. Galleria. I use keyboard at the moment. Saving up. You can do it with keyboard. You just gotta turn off, you gotta turn off cruise control and some other settings. Cause like my joystick situation is not the best. It's not very smooth. The only reason it seems smooth is because I use decoupled and all that kind of stuff to make it seem really nice and smooth. MDM5, oh nice. Those are pretty good. Okay, food court, here we go. I got plenty of space, so we can easily fit those. This way. I'm not getting cocky. I'm getting a soda or something. Yeah, decoupled is how you make smooth landings. If you're running coupled, that's why if you ever watch someone land and you see them and they like go, and they're like coming in, stop, coming in, stop, coming in, stop, coming, landing, stop, you know right away they're flying coupled. And I go, fucking noob, fucking goddamn loser, doesn't even know how to fly a ship correctly. Yep. Ooh, coffee. They got black, decaf. Why does the decaf have so much going on? Dude. The other ones just say drink. Drink. And then this one is like, HI-15 affects dehydrating, good. Just give me, first, take off my helmet. So you'll get better? You better. Okay. Oh, it's also got a burrito. We are a little hungry. Oh, delicious. He has the JS500s and a TS2, but you can't take them because of size 3. Oh, yeah, dude, I fucking hate that.
So come on.
Fucking size 3s, man.
Hey, sure thing. Yeah.
That's the kind of thing we're gonna have to wait until we can actually take a ship and then make the ship our own, and then yeah, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Damn. So that guy is like, his shit's upgraded, and those shits are not cheap either.
Coming right up.
Yeah. Well, fuck you. We'll clean that up. I need another coffee.
Let me get that for you.
Yeah. Oh, delicious. We need pizza for, yeah, true. We need pizza as well. That's another thing that's been missing for a while. All right, thank you, sir. I need to get a proper drink though. Ah, juice bar, perfect.
Sounds good. Be ready in a moment.
Gotta love a juice bar. How you doing, hon? Let's get one of these. Get my Bear Blend smoothie.
You know I'd kill for a slice of that pizza. Ice cream is getting old. Keep the drugs on top, though.
I love how excited. Keep the drugs on top, though. He got so excited for that last part. It was great. Right though? Like, he has 2 of them?
Can't get enough.
And you can't even dupe them because, like, yeah, you can't. You can't move them. So that means he found 2 of them. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, all right. I think we're good now, right? Let's check our stats. Health. 97, 100. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Todd, want to take a look at the Moth up close? She's still stock right now, but I can come meet up with you and Rob and let you look around. After I drop off these pods, yeah. I'm down with that. Did I just throw your trash? No. I would never do that. I always throw it in the trash can. What are you talking about? Are you accusing me of littering?
Goddamn
never.
litterer.
I never litter. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm not a cat. Okay, I'm an upstanding fox. I do things the right way. Put that on. There we go. But yeah, so the plan right now is we're gonna go back to Rob. We're gonna get his guns for him. Then we're gonna head out to Microtech, offload the bodies and the guns, so they're safe. And then, but after that, yeah, I'm down to check out the Moth. Do a quick little checklist for it. I pick up after little bugs as well because I'm a good person. I don't litter. I never do. People keep on trying to blame me for things I didn't do, but it's just not true. I never did it. They're just always making up stories to make me look bad. Wait. Bartholomew! I don't know where you are. Oh, you're coming. Okay. There you are. And back to Hangers and Haps. All right. Let's head back to the ship. We'll head out to Rob, get his stuff. The thing is, Rob, do you want me to drop off the guns at this station here? Or do you want me to take them to New Babbage? Like, where would be a good place to take them for you? New Babbage? Okay. All right. You're on our way. A totally legitimate service. Definitely not doing anything illegal. We're just helping out the sick people that are turning into zombies, make sure they don't spread their virus all over the place. Fucking STDs. No, I don't abide by this. You want me to grab a pistol, whatever? I have a pistol. I have some shots. I have like 6 shots, I think. Right? Yeah, I got 6 shots. I'm fine. We'll be fine. He called you a loser? God damn it, Rob. How dare you interdict someone solo in a mantis? You're clearly a loser. God, you need to learn to get good. Now, do you reverse or turn around? We could just reverse out. Because technically we have to fly back, you know, drop. So. But we also could turn around in the hangar. We could. Exhibit A, that looks like AI generated. And I know how you like to generate things with AI, you bitch. Trying to make me look bad with AI generated clips. I don't even need to look at it. Okay? Not guilty. Okay? It's fake news. It's totally AI. You could tell. Yeah, alright. Joysticks. TC. Hey, TC! This is Hercules 3751. We gotta head back in. We forgot to pick up a friend. We gotta do that real quick. We'll be back after that, though. Hey, TC.
I am ashamed to be your offspring.
I'm not your daddy. Hey, TC! Hold on. What's going on here? Thank you, Hercules 3751. Son of a bitch. Engine's on. Yeah. And there we go. You're up. Now, how long do we have to wait for the open? I guess what I should do is I should make a button for rear view, so I don't have to do third person. Technically, this is cheating, you know? Alright, back it up. Where are we going? 4? We can go faster than that. 10? 10 sounds good. Alright, we're in space. VTOL off. flying this way. And where the fuck is Rob? I should probably add Rob. That'd make it easier to get to him. There you are. Invite. Now, where the fuck are you? Jump point. 4 gigameters over that way. Okay. Nav mode. Line up with Rob. Let's go ahead and set a course. All right. We're on our way. Ha! Why is it called Moth? It stands for something. You can check if you watch the video. Yeah, multi-operator terrain something. Microtech to Nyx is clear. Yeah, I think most people are on Nyx's side. They're doing interdiction. But that's good to know. It doesn't work for me, Bonanza. It might have. I unbound a lot of keybinds for flying ships though, because I don't like getting them mixed up and accidentally, you know, pushing a button and doing something. I'm like, oh god, what did I do? Kind of thing. So I just unbound everything, and then everything is then bound to my joysticks. For most part. Nick's better because you have yeah, true. You have ones coming to and fro. True. Alright, we've arrived. There's the Mantis. Oh, it's another Herc. Oh, very nice. Is everybody on board, Dead? Like, is it cleared? Yes? Awesome. Now we're gonna pull on up. Bartholomon, do you want to go downstairs and open up the front hangar? Or front ramp? And we'll start loading things in. Let's see where the gun's gonna be. Gonna be like this. There we go. There we go. That should be close enough. Look at this ArcCorp Herc taken from a I love it. Heard some dynamics? Get fucked. ArcCorp is on top. Alright. Alright, ship is stable. Coupled mode engaged. Alright, let's go down. Let's go get some shit. Damn Hurstons, right?
Damn Hurstons.
I agree. Fuck them Hurstons. Anyone on board? No, it's, Rob said he got them. So we should be clear. Coming. Nope. All right. Grab some of these guns. Look at these big boys. Yeah. And shot him in the ass. Rude. Let's see what we got here. One more, all right. think that's it, right? Let's see. Do a quick little scan. Little roundabout. Yeah, it's looking clear. Is this open? I think, yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. We could do a quick scan of the ship before we leave, just to make sure, though. As long as they pay. It depends. It depends. Alright, I'm gonna get ready. While you organize things back here, I'm gonna do a scan on the ship, and then we'll get ready for... Well, the thing is that the components on a Hercules is they're size 3s, and you can't move size 3s. Oh, what the fuck? Put that away. It's just fucking dumb, but it is what it is. Also, it'd be very difficult getting them out of this ship. Alright, let's do a quick scan. It does suck. Let's go ahead and switch to SEM. My joysticks. And let's do a scan. Alright, scanned. Cargo is empty. Parts. There's the JS, TS2s. Joker. Yep, no, we got them all. No weapons left behind. Sick. Awesome. Who did this belong to? Does it say? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? What? Whatever. All right. Let's go ahead and let's get back into SEM. Let's go. Mytholoman, go ahead and close up the door. I think we're all set. Set a course. Indeed. Yeah, go ahead and close them up. Majestic? Like majestic? Alright, alright. Let's get these back to New Babbage. No, too far! Shit. Hold on. Man, eventually, the jump between the Nyx Gateway and the Stanton Gateway in Pyro, that's gonna be the spot. Because eventually, this gateway is not gonna be a thing. You're gonna to get to Nyx, you have to go through Pyro. That's gonna be a great day. That's 3 systems in one fucking jump line that we can interdict from. That's gonna be sick. Anyway, back to here. Had a nice rank and a pretty big org, so I'm guessing he got the components from there. Oh yeah, almost definitely. All right, navving up. Let's get rid of couple mode. You only had the Pyro? Well, that's the plan. The only reason we have the Stanton one now is because CIG likes making the game for babies. What I keep on hoping, though, is that they're making the game for babies to get their money, and then as the game progresses, god damn it, and as the game progresses, it becomes less and less and less for babies. Kind of like, you know, when they added injuries, when they added the ability, the need to eat and drink, when they added physicalized cargo, when they added, you know, kind of like when they add back in losing your gear and you have to use, you know, insurance to get it back. And they add Death of a Spaceman, Death of a Spaceship. Like, they keep on adding systems that make the game more hardcore. They're like, you know, they're slow dripping it into the game to not scare everyone off right away, you know? They'll never stop wanting money? Well, yeah, no fucking shit. They gotta pay to keep the servers running. The question is, how are they gonna make money in the future? Is it gonna go like the Guild Wars route where you buy an edition and it gets you one thing, and then like, okay, they come out with an expansion, you have to buy the expansion? Are they gonna go down the World of Warcraft path and do, you know, a subscription fee? Are they gonna go are they gonna go down the path of just microtransactions fucking everything forever? Like, who knows? Yeah, you need to complete the event to get the red med gun. If you want, I could share the mission we're doing and you'll get credit. And it should just duplicate it for everybody. Okay, where's the jump gate? The fuck is the jump gate? Oh, there it is. Make more ships and sell them? I don't think they're gonna do ships. I think they're gonna do blueprints in the long term. Holy shit, why are we drifting down so much? It's gonna fucking cause me to ram into something I don't want. Yeah, blueprints and paints. That's what I think the future of the game is gonna be. If they didn't want to piss people off. But we'll see. We'll fucking see. And honestly, the paints will probably also be blueprints. So they might just convert over to just selling blueprints. Oh, you want to craft an fucking, you know, a warden? An Avenger warden? Here's the blueprint for fucking $70 or $100 or whatever. And it's just like the base default warden. But if you want to get the super duper good warden blueprint, you have to get that in game. I feel like that would be the smart way of doing it. Because then they're not selling ships, technically. And to get the best shit, you still need to do it by playing the game. Player station modules? Yeah, play like blueprints for modules and shit, maybe. There's a lot of things. There's so many different ways they can make their money in the future. It's, who knows how they're gonna actually do it. All right, here, let me share this contract out for those who want to work on it. It's for the cargo running side of the thingy bobbies. Or loadouts, maybe. Maybe, yeah, who knows. Share again? Okay. Contracts. Share. Oh, here we go. Hold on to your butts. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Through the wormhole we go. Oh damn! So far, where's all the difficulties? Where's all the tendril thingies? What the fuck? Dude, I don't know how, sometimes it's empty, sometimes there's only a few, sometimes there's a fuck ton of them. I wonder, is it a bug, or is it like, oh, here's one. Here's a couple. I wonder what it is. I wonder how they calculate this shit. Okay, there's 3. So far, there's been 3. There's normally way more than 3. Here's another one. Okay, here's another 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maybe I just feel like we're going through it really slow because of the big ship, and thus it makes it feels like there's less of them. I don't know. Yeah, that was, whoa! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, so that was way easier than normal. Flawless, yeah, 100%. Yep, surely. All right, setting course. 5 minutes, 40 seconds, 88.19 gigameters. All right, preparing to jump. How's the experience for the Hermes? How it upgraded from a raft? The raft has much.
Time.
It depends. Oh yeah, song. Good point. Where is it? Music. Here we go. It depends. If you like doing cargo in a Zeus, it's basically a bigger Zeus when it comes to cargo running. Going from a raft to a Hermes, it's a different experience because it's not the same kind of loading. So that's what you really need to think about, is the loading experience, the unloading and unloading. Anyway, Maze has a new track. It's called Space. Go ahead and listen to it.
This planet cannot hold us. Something is calling to us from Lorville. We will not return. Watch as we go. We will go into space. Space. Gravity will not hold us back. No one knows our names. We live in the cracks in society. Watch as we go. We get lost into space. Space. Off the grid, no UEC to hold us back. The dream of living in the We live in the cracks in society. Watch as we go, we get lost into space. Into space.
Oh, very nice, Tails. It's very. It felt very uplifting. It's very like total coworker music, kind of a little bit, right? It had a little bit of that feeling. I liked it though. It's very catchy. It's actually to break the immersion for an AI song. It's actually pretty fucking good. And it's very fitting. I agree. It's top notch. What I need to do, I need to get like a 10 like a little 10 key keyboard, so it's just like the number pad keyboard, like, you know, when it's just the number pad. Anyway, I need to get one of those so I can set up like kind of like how XPAT has a bunch of different camera angles and stuff. I need to get one of those set up. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be nice. For moments like that, it'd be perfect. Of course, Dust Devil armor and legs are Mozov patriotic, and helmet is Tetsudo Deathbow. Oh, your armor? Okay, for sure. 88.1 grandmothers. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. All right, we're about 3 gigs out. We're closing up. Again, we're gonna be there in a minute now. Oh, you're testing the med gun? Oh, that. I'm like, why are you guys talking about getting drugged? You guys you're doing drugs. Okay, got it. Careful. It doesn't only make you walk around funny. It makes you drive and fly and shoot funny as well. So be careful. That's one thing when I was hanging out with, fuck, what's his name? God, what's his name? My brain. No, you're in my way. I'm trying to fly and think and do multitasking and shit. Daily Noob. You used to hang out with Daily Noob all the time. And one of the things we would do is we would drug each other before we fly. Like whoever was gonna be the pilot for the day would have to be drugged beforehand. Just for shits and giggles. You know, not always by choice. Sometimes it just happened. Fucking jump scare, right? This fucking Rob just coming in with a skull. But yeah, Rob, if you want, I say I'll aim the ship so the front is aimed towards one cargo freight elevator and the back is faced another, so you can just take your guns and take them out the back and load them into your own freight elevator so they can, you know, go into your thingy bobby. I think that'd be the best bet. You sat here all, wow, shit! It's like that video of the car driving through the valley, and then it goes behind the bush and it just disappears, and then all of a sudden the head just pops up and goes, wah, la, la, la. You know that thing? I don't know how many of you remember that, but you know. He's like one of the early day jump scares of the internet. Throw you a party invite when you get a second, Todd? I make it towards Microtech? Okay, cool. I'll send that right now. Alan, invite. There you go. Going back a bit. It's not that long ago. Okay? I'm not that old. Okay, it's not super duper long ago. The Scary Maze one. I think so. Who's this? Oh, it's another Herc. You kick. You kick. Let's get some power into her thrusters just in case. Look at this guy coming in at a hard angle. Not even coming in at a proper angle of attack. Not Shade 80. What are you in? What was that? Raptor or a mule or it might be a moth actually. Anyway. It's the new meth? Yeah. ATC! New Babbage! This is Hercules 3751 requesting landing to drop off some patients for you guys to take care of. Got them cryopods.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Copy that. Heading over to Todd Fox's large hangar. Hercules 3751. Alright. Do VTOL. Let's not go over the fucking place so we don't have someone fly out of their hangar and smash into us. Let's try to minimize that.
What are you waiting for?
No.
Come.
No.
Visit Orison.
We're not going to Orison.
The city is
We're dropping off totally legit weapons and dead and bodies that may or may not be zombies. God damn it. All right, so I want to angle so you can load off your weapons in the back at that one, and we want to offload into that one. So like right, that should be a good angle right there. Hands up. Oh, hold on. I may have forgot my landing gear. There we go.
There you are.
There we
Welcome to New Babbage.
Thank you, HTC! Everything was perfectly fine. There are no problems here. Thank you very much, Hercules 3751. Alright. I was too busy focused on the angle. I forgot to put down my goddamn landing gear. We totally purchased them legally. They were very expensive. But we got a Hercules, so clearly we got money, right? Right. But yeah, but go ahead and open the doors. Open up the front and the back. We want the back open for Rob to get his totally legit weapons, and then we want the front for us to get our zombies. Well, everything was fine, Champasta. It wasn't an impact, it was a slight bump. Okay? I just wanted to make sure we were doing a test fit. And you gotta measure. It's like cutting a board. You measure 2 or 3 times before you actually cut. You gotta practice and measure multiple times before you commit. That's what we did. Okay? Okay. I also throw them out here if you want to load them into the thing. All right? All right. No, you're fine. You'll do it down there, and I'll just throw them out here. I'll try to get them nice and close. And then when I get them all offloaded, I'll come down there and help you pack them away if you... Oh, no, James coming. All right, cool. Get some backup. Speed this up a bit. Unless Najib, if you want to see if Rob needs help getting his weapons. He's got a few more to offload. Yeah. Go around you. It'd be nice if I could just grab the bottom one. And then they all just stay stacked and just move them as one giant stack. But I'm pretty sure if I grab the bottom one, all the top ones just get loose and fall over. And that just sounds like a good way to make the ship explode. Because Star Citizen physics, you know? Need to be an event where you get into their moths and gather around the sun, or a single light source in a landing zone. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right. Fine. Take it. You get them all? Awesome. God damn it. This motherfucker. Well, I'm glad that I understand why you took a while to offload your guns. It makes complete sense now. God damn it. I'm glad you got your guns. I'm glad we had a profitable piracy going on. It makes me happy. It's been a while since we've had some piracy go on and things, and we actually got something from it. I feel like it's been too long. See, that's what I'm talking about. See how they're all falling over now? They're all loosey-goosey. Yeah. Now, I'm gonna go down there and help him pack him in. You got the wrong moth? It depends. Depends what you're looking for, right? Hey, Mike, welcome back. And pop that right there. There you go. Is it a butterfly? Well, maybe. It could be. Rob! Rob, you... God damn it. Oh. No, he's dead. God damn it. Fucking son of a bitch. I turn around and I see this fucker fall off the ramp and die. Yeah, he's definitely dead. You're 65. You cheating son of a bitch. Teleporting around the verse with your backspacing. Shame. Where's the railings, right? OSHA. I'm gonna report to OSHA. The unsafe work environments. Careful! Don't knock yourself over. Speaking of OSHA, come on, guys. I don't need to lose my license because you guys got injured on the job. Okay? It's not for me. That's not job related. Okay? If OSHA asks, no, sorry, doesn't count. Just because they are at the workplace doesn't mean it's my fault. Rotate. Bam. Oh shit! See, not related. It's not related. I slipped on a banana. It's not work related at all. Go, careful! These have patients inside them. There's people. Not empty. Not a banana. I know what you're talking about. Hey, Kabon, how you doing? Welcome in. Ultra Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I'm not a little foxcott. I'm doing good. We're delivering all these zombie patients. We took them all the way from Nyx. And we totally didn't help with piracy and stealing weapons from another ship. We didn't do that. I swear to God. And then crows. Oh, now you're gonna follow me. I see how it is. We get to know each other. You're one of those types. You're it's fine. I get it. You need to make sure, you know, they're worth their time. You're not gonna just slide into bed like a fucking slut. You're like, nope. I need to know them first. I need to get to know them first and get to know them better to make sure I'm not making a bad decision. I can respect that. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Crazy like a fox. Wait, no. Sly like a fox, yeah. Can you join? Oh, yeah. 100%. We got about 30 minutes left. You could join, because after we offload this, we're gonna go check out, Alan got the moth, and we're gonna go check it out. See what, little peek around. But then after that, I'm gonna call it, because, 4 hours and, I'm a lazy bitch and all that shit. But, in the future, hopefully start doing longer streams. Also, when I stream changes all the fucking time. So eventually, it'll be perfect. Assault! I've been booped. Someone's assaulting me. Didn't even get permission first. But battery, I'm going to the authorities. The moth doubles as a salvager and a hauler. I know. I was talking, I'm like, hey, it'd be kind of cool. Get a bunch of drugs and stuff. Goddamn kids! Exactly. Can't trust them. Get the moth loaded up with like a bunch of illegal cargo and then fly it around to go deliver it. And people are gonna be like, oh, it's just a moth. They're just moving, salvaging and stuff. There's nothing nefarious going on here. And they don't know. Then in reality, you're smuggling drugs and shit. 100%. The moth salvage beams multipliers are blank right now, so they are very slow. Well, sounds about right. Anytime CIG adds something brand new to the game, I expect there to be issues. Oh, careful, I told you. You're not getting any paid time off or fucking any of that crap. Just because it happened on the job doesn't mean it's my fault. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and check. No, we're missing 3. We're missing 3 of the pods. That's not good. Did they fall out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did we miss 3? You can submit the mission to turn it in. I know, but it's 3. It's not like it's... Huh. Whatever. Everyone out. Hop on out. We're gonna send it as is. Fuck it. I don't know what happened to the 3. I wonder if 3 of them are, I don't know. It's Star Citizen. Who fucking knows? I don't think we forgot 3 at Nick's. I'm pretty sure we got them all right. I think it's just one of them, because I wasn't the one who stacked it, like 3 of them got desynced. Or what happened is there's a few of them we were moving that multiple people grabbed them at the same time. And it might have desynced and broke the ownership of those items or some shit. Or we threw them too hard and 3 of the patients are dead and now I'm gonna go to jail and it's all your guys' fault. That could be what happened. But can we just submit the job? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Well, it's something. Yeah, they could have fell through the floor. It's, yeah. There's a lot of things that could have happened. I'm pretty sure what happened, though, is there was, I think, almost exactly 3 pods that me and Najib moved or me and Bartholomew both moved at the same time. And normally when that happens, it does bug out the ownership of that item. That might have broke the mission for those 3. I think that's probably what happened. Total map? Exactly. It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. When will there be more Skyrim? I play Skyrim once a week. So next time is going to be on Monday. So next Monday. Unless I really get in the mood and I want to play it more than once a week. But right now, it's how I normally play is I do Star Citizen is my main game. And then I also do some other games. And right now I'm doing like a single player playthrough of... It was originally Red Dead Redemption. Then we moved on to Cyberpunk. Now we're doing Skyrim. So normally it's like once a week. And it's just we're playing through the story of the game. Let's bring it back up. I wonder. Yeah, I think they're just missing. Rather, they're in the ship somewhere. Like maybe they're in the floor. Or Rob stole them. Rob might have stole 3 of them. God damn it, Rob! I was not a fan of Red Dead Redemption 2. Got it like 30, 40 hours in for free, I guess. Wait, what? You didn't see what you picked up? God damn it, Rob! That's why we can't have nice things. Alright, nonetheless. Mission accomplished-ish, kind of, mostly. Now, how did that affect our aid? Calm down, Jesus Christ. Not very much, actually. Because we were like, what, here? Now we're like here? That's so much work for not much progress, man. Like, that was like 3 hours of work for like that tiny little bit. That's gonna be it for you? Nah, no worries. I appreciate it. Now, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna store the ship, and Alan should be here. We can go check out the Moth, and then we'll probably call it. We can go give somebody some love. Small missions are faster? I'm thinking about it. Because, dude... Maybe it would have paid out more if we would have got all 70 and didn't miss those 3? I don't know. All I know is that's a lot of work for very little progress. You gotta stack them. I know, but the thing is, I'm trying to play this as a person who doesn't speedrun and doesn't do everything in a group and doesn't cheat. I want to play this as someone who's playing the game as intended. And I want to make sure it's fucking even possible to complete in the time frame that they want if you're playing the game without cheating. Because people who get a group of like 150 people together and then they share 150 different groups and then they're just duplicating experience and money even though they didn't fucking do anything, that's not a good representation of how the system should be built. And so if the time frames that do an event are based on that kind of gameplay, it's not good. You know? You got your stuff done with Native Doom? Nice. No, yeah, a lot of people, like, dude, some people completely finished all 3 tracks in a day. God damn it. It's just... I'm not a fan of them, one, encouraging people to basically cheat. I don't like that. I feel like that is not a good Now, it's alpha. They just want to get people to test it, and I get that. And it's not like it doesn't really matter, blah, blah, blah. But it just... It's wrong. It feels really wrong. Average gamer experience, or new person, Todd takes to play like they are 90% new player. I know. And I'm not saying the game should be designed around the way that I play the game. I'm just saying the way that I play the game should be feasible. And the way of that they're doing it should not be feasible. You know? What's happening? I'm ranting. I'm complaining about how the payout of shared missions work. Pretty much is what I'm ranting about.
Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's gonna bump anything? It's fine. It's fine. It'll buff out. It'll totally buff out. Okay. Let's see. Wait, Rob, you're back. Wait. How'd you get back so fast? You're also T-posing. Let's go, Alan. I'm in with whoever, it was going back and forward across the screen. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Hello, Alan! We have arrived. Sorry about the wait. Oh, look at this baby. Well, that's different. What the fuck? This has a cargo elevator? Really? This is nice.
Hello there.
Yeah, the fucking mole needs this. The mole needs this for sure. So you got cargo grid there, and then you got a cargo grid here as well, and then another one on the other side. Hi, Cinder, how you doing? Damn, this thing can have a fuck ton of cargo. And then there's where the cargo boxes come out. One for drugs, one for salvage. Yeah, right. I'm just saying, like, the mole only has this. It doesn't have this. Ooh, I like the sound. The shutdown sound is cool. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. And then got fire extinguisher, flares over here. Flares. Fuses over here. This should be one of the turrets, right? Got. Alright. Is it still exposed? Let's check real quick. Hopefully I don't break the ship because we landed. Yeah. Oh boy, sorry. I'm sorry. Is it closed? Can't tell. Oh yeah, I think it is contained now. Yeah, it's got a glass thing around it. So... So you shouldn't have to worry about the elements, right? They're fully enclosed now. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah. Did they update the what's it called? The mole? to be the same? Okay, so in here, this is engineering, right? Wait. No, they made this opening bigger so you can fit components through here, right? Yeah, that's right. It'll happen later? Yeah. Soon TM, right? Alright, still got the nice little dining room area. Very nice. Little weapon rack. Very good. Engineering in the back, correct? Nope. Alright, got bunk beds / escape pods. Bathroom in the back. Okay, where the fuck? Where the fuck's engineering? Is it, oh, it's forward. Ah, alright. This is big old power plant, right? And that's battery? Or cooling, maybe? I'm not sure. This is one of the crafting things. Or refining things. There's the other refining thing for the left and right side. We got shields and probably avionics, radar, life support, or something like that. No, there's radar. And there's life support. So, avionics, gravity, battery? Possibly. And then, yeah. And then over here, component drive, jump drive. All right. We got the two thingies instead of the 3. Is it the RAF 2.0 missile boat? No. This is the Moth, which is the salvaged version, of or salvaging version of the Mole. They need to adopt some of the changes over to the Mole for sure. The crew quarters are nice, I agree. Did they actually update or just maintenance? I had to update. I had to actually download an update. So it's not like a server side, it's client side. There might be changes server side as well though. What is it? What's the beams coming out? What the fuck? What's going on here? It's like it's trying to project a hologram of something, but... and it's coming from nothing. I feel like that's clearly a bug for something. All right, let's see what we got up here. So we got gas F, ESP, and lock. Those probably don't do anything. On this side, we got same thing. Also probably don't do anything. Looks like most of the controls are right there. These joysticks, though. These are some of the more advanced joysticks I've seen on the ships. Like, look at all these fucking hats and shit, bro. Cycle and weapons and targeting. Fucking straight up Verpals, right? Wait. What? What's this? I feel like that's from the Mole, and they just didn't remove it. Like on the Mole that's holding something up or something. All right, what do we got on here? So we got power, engines, weapons, shields, sensors. Okay, these probably work. This does nothing. That's landing gear, I think. LOD or LOG. VTOLs. And exit light? These two probably work. This probably doesn't. quantum button, that probably doesn't work. Like, it doesn't flip open, but it probably works. Like, you can actually interact with it. Actually, I could, if I sit down. How do I get, oh, in the back, here we go. Oh, external lights. Yes, landing lights. That probably works then. All right, I see. So, yep, those work. Weapons and shields don't work, really? External lights doesn't work? Quantum doesn't work? What the fuck? I bet that works when you're not on the ground. Like, you'll show landing gear up or down. Right? Open exteriors. Yep. Doors doesn't work. Remote turret, okay. And then got exit. And then self-destruct down here, which doesn't do anything. There we go. And then up here, no controls, right? Yeah. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. These are way too, like, what the fuck? It's so much detail for a fucking joystick. Hey, it's Bite Size, how you doing? I know, I'm looking very fancy, I know. It's cause, we're being a good boy today. Yeah, well, we went and we moved a bunch of cargo, and there's a bunch of sick patients turning into zombies at Nix and at Levski, and they're like, we need to transfer them to another hospital because we just can't handle this amount of people. So we're like, don't worry, we'll help out. And we loaded up like 70 people onto our Starlifter, and then transferred them back to Microtech, yes, but to New Babbage, which is where we're at now. And we took them all and we sent them to the hospital to go get taken care of. 3 of the passengers might have died on the way, but 3 out of 70 is not that bad. It's really not that bad. That's like what, 0.5%? Right, something like that. Tried lamp on the Razor EX, was nice until I pinged. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah. Which is fine, it's how it should work. Lamp, it should work like real fucking night vision. It enhances dark areas. So if you take it and you put it into a very bright area, you're gonna go blind. That's how it should be. And when you ping, it makes things very bright for a little bit. No, Giblo is fine. I would never hurt Giblo, okay? Exactly right. Go to like Yella or some like really bright planet, like because like of the surface of the planet or the moon during the day, and then turn that shit on. Oh god, that's exactly what it should be. It makes me happy that that's how it works, you know. Or turn on the headlights. Yeah, it makes me happy. Oh, you're getting Dakari pods and people on Pyro 1. It's not really Pyro 1 is where they go. I thought it was going to Bloom and shit. Oh, here's the engineering panel. All right, very good, very good. And this is the claw, or the center thingy bobby, right? Nope, no. All right, power on. Very cool, very cool. Oh. I like it. They also got the fancy joysticks down here. My character is all blacked out when it's not supposed to, so there's definitely a light issue going on down here. Something's fucked. Very nice. I like it. I feel like it's definitely an upgrade compared to the mole. They definitely improved the design of everything. They need to take some of the changes and bring it back to the mole to make the mole a bit better, in my opinion. Serious question. Do you have a caterpillar checklist? I don't think I do. Let me check. Because I was going through things alphabetically. So most of the checklists I have are for Aegis and Anvil. I do not. The only Drake ships I have is the Cutlass Steel and the Vulture. I have one for hold on, where is it? For the Carrack? But no, yeah, I was going through everything alphabetically, and I started off with alphabetical by manufacturer, and then I did alphabetical by ship within that manufacturer. So yeah, there's a decent amount of ships I didn't get to. Like, there's a few here and there I did just because I wanted to do them. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that works. But yeah, eventually, one day. One day. But no, yeah, I like it. This is a good change. Or a good... Wait, is there a button here to control this? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, there is. Man, if you put a cargo box in the corner here, though, you're not going to be able to get that shit. You could totally block it up. You put like an SU box right there in that corner, then, yeah, it's not going to work. Unless if you can't put it that close to the wall. I'm assuming you can, though, by the cargo grid. It looks like you could put one here, right? Does the grid go up to the wall here? Or is it just in the center? How do you actually extract the cargo? Well, the cargo for salvaging goes through here. Cargo inside the ship. Is there a button here? Yeah, see this button right here. Yeah, it's like, what's it called? The Fortune? How the Fortune just has them pop out the side? It basically works the same as like a really big Fortune. From my understanding. So the box, this opens up, box pops here, new box comes down, it moves over, and so forth. That's if you have the salvaging system set to automatic anyway, I would assume. Otherwise, you probably have to manually shoot at the boxes when they're full. Like back in the day. Back in my day, you had to do it by hand. There was none of this automatic fandangle bullshit. I like it. I feel like they did it. Jesus, that... Why? What? Was that a size 2? Why even put it? In case you get attacked by fucking... I don't know. You get attacked by birds? Oh, true. Fill the grid and then... The question is, if you wanted to fill up the internal cargo, you would have to take it off of here manually and put it back there. Yeah, yes, you can get a lot of speed with the bed. Rob, you can gain a lot of speed. Remember when they disabled these for a while? That pissed me off so much. Aw. Look at them working together. Oh, that's... What? Look at that. What the fuck? Why'd the desync so bad? What's going on? Well, that needs to be fixed. Nonetheless, I'm very happy with it. They definitely need to take some inspiration and bring it back to the mole. Is this I'm guessing this is a unique paint, right? It's not the default orange. Like, you had to put this paint on, right? Because it's Argo. I'm assuming it's the Rockwell paint. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because it's Argo. All their ships are fucking orange by default. It's their thing, which makes sense. It's a, you know, an industrial vehicle. I'm happy with it. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate you. All I know is this is gonna piss off a bunch of mole owners because they're like, what? But why didn't you give love to the mole? Why? Why? CIG. My what is it called? My turret pilots keep on suffocating, burning up or freezing in the goddamn space because you didn't give them an enclosed pod. You don't care, CIG. Damn. Oh, where's the penis? You gotta find the penis before we end things. Where is the penis? Oh, where's the penis? Where is it? What the fuck? What's that? That's the hangar. What? What? Where's the fuel port? Oh, we forgot to do the open seat fucking open all for the Hercules. I'm pretty sure the Hercules doesn't have one. But this should. This just came out. Oh, what? Oh, damn, that's so hidden? Holy shit, that's hard to find. Oh, it's got a curved penis. So, the Moth hangs a little off to the left. Or the port side. What about the other side? Does the other side have something? No. It's even like reinforced. It's got that reinforcement. That sound effects is great. All right, cool. So it is gold standard for now. It still needs some components that are missing, but it has the places for them. Very good, very good. I'm pretty sure though. Wait, this way. The new Daymar rally. You have to do the entire race with the med bed. I wonder how long that would take to do a Daymar rally with a med bed. I bet it would take for fucking ever. 5 days. Yeah. True. Yeah, you won't have to worry about fucking people like shooting you or bombing you, because if they found you, it's very unlikely. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it. God, you suck. You got the next one. You almost had it. You almost made it fit. Actually, does it still block you? Because for a while, it would block it from going inside elevators. Look at this fucking Blue Ranger right here. So fancy. And then this mixed match over here. Dark green and black and gray and purple and pink and red. Make up your mind!
Good shift so far.
Anyway. It is that time. A quarter rally and each racer is a team of 2, and after the first 5 minutes, the person on the bed, they have to jump up and shoot the opponents. There's a lot of things they could do. Very true, very true. Anyway, hey buddy. Man, I'm trying to think. What could we do to speed up the process? I guess what we could do is start getting multiple contracts and just move a fuck ton of cargo to, but we'll have to get a team. Solo, it just take too long. Or maybe with multiple small ones. It depends on the payout. I'll have to look at the what is it? That little cheat sheet. It has the list of like how many points you get per mission, and then also says like how much cargo it has. And what we'll have to do is just, we'll do a little min-maxing. I cargo, I boxes. True, we could hook up with like Bite Size, maybe get Sigolian together and do some missions. That'd be cool. There's 3 or 4 that go from Stanton to Levski, and 3 that go from Levski to New Babbage. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because we did one so far from New Babbage to Levski, and today we did one from Levski to New Babbage. But we definitely would need a team, because otherwise it'll just take forever to load and unload. Which is fine. It should. It'd be a real bromance, goddammit. He should be happy. The Hercules I'm using, I took all the weapons off, so he would feel right at home. Now, I do have, a revolver. But it's only 6 shots, okay? I don't have any extra ammo. It's just in case for emergencies, okay? So it should be fine. It should be fine. So yeah, I think that's probably what we could try to do. Oh man! Own Man Observer, gift and the sub to Rob. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Rob, enjoy your sub. You had 4 ATBs and 2 ATBs in your ship for 1 hour ago. Yeah, well, yeah. That did take up a little bit more space, but honestly, even if we had more cargo from another mission, I think we could have still made them work. I think we could have still found a way to make them fit. You found a monocular that might be better with your outfit. It's greenish. Oh, really? They have different colored ones now? Because all the ones I've found have always just been the default gray and dark gray. Take off my helmet. That. Wait. No, I gotta do it. Hold on. I gotta put it underneath my arm so it doesn't clip into my cape. There we go. My glasses are not the best glasses. This fucker. But they'll do. They'll do fine. Donkey, that'll do. cinematic. Hold on. There we go. That's all cinematic and shit. Here, I'll even do this.
Located in the plaza,
Bam.
the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Anyway,
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
wire glasses inside your ear. Don't worry.
We're creative.
They're temporary. It's the first glasses I found.
From all of us at Microtech.
Anyway,
Welcome to
everybody,
the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
it's that time. We'll try to get some more done tomorrow. Try to be a little more efficient. Maybe we'll get some people together. We'll try to do like a few stacked missions and see if we can start moving along. Cause I do want to actually finish this event before it's over because of the crafting fucking thingy-bobby. I really want that. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mom. It's why the event is so popular. It's because everybody wants that fucking crafting thing. You know that's what it is. No one. All the other things you get along the way. It's not why people are doing it. Everyone's doing it for the crafting trailer. If you stream later in the day, I can help. Well, sure. We should. I most likely will be streaming later just because that's how it works. I normally stream a little bit later each day. It's been a little all over the place right now because
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
I don't know. It just has been.
Creative innovation meets innovative.
Nonetheless, I still got more cargo to go. I'm not even 50% of the way done. And I've been doing it for like 2-3 days now. You got the Drake Sunfish? True.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
I know. But I mean, it's normally I stream and then the next day I stream 2 hours later, and then the next day I stream 2 hours later, and then the day after that I stream 2 days later. You know, it's pretty predictable in that manner. Lately, it has not been the normal fucked up schedule. It's a new fucked up schedule. It's all over the place.
Looking for a good time?
You finished last night? Oh, very nice. Very good.
Visit Waddy's Bar and
Very
Spa.
good.
Only a quick
Anyway, everybody, let's do our end credits, see who was here today, and then we'll go find somebody to give some love to. Today, we had the following. We had a Mad Bear, 400 Get the Biddies. Thank you, I appreciate you. Level 6 gray hat. Mike Dutchy with the Get the Sub and 7,315 gifted bits. Thank you, big supporter. Mega Piano 252 gifted subs. 7,200 gifted bits. Level 5 gray hat. Thank you, man. Another big supporter for long term supporter as well. Alan 10 gifted subs. Thank you also for showing off the ship. I appreciate you. Greg Sim, level 24 black hat. Tech Zero, it's good to see you again, man. It's been a while. Level 1 gray hat. Rudy, level 1 gray hat. Goliathus, level 16 white hat. Risk, level 1 gray hat. Shem Pasta 200 gifted biddies, level 2 gray hat. Mr. Dubis, level 4 gray hat. Akira Kun, level 1 gray hat. Kiss the Fox, level 1 gray hat. Najee, level 11 gray hat. Appreciate that, man. Space B, level 4 gray hat. The Forbidden, level 1 gray hat. I stream, you stream. 10 get the subs. 4,400 get the bits. Level 12 gray hat. Ravenex, 291 get the subs. Thank you, my man. Big support. Old Man Observer, 973 gifted subs. 5,012 gifted bits. Level 24 black hat. Black back. Slash, level 12. Hell yeah. Sick Man, level 2 gray hat. Metropolis, 800 gifted bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Economics. I know. Don't worry. You know how it goes. You'll be here at the right time eventually. Gameplay Patriot. Little one gray hat. Wuggity wug. Or buggy wug.
Do a barrel roll.
No, we can't do barrel rolls. We're done with the stream. Trippy Eagle. Oh, you changed your icon, I think. I don't remember that icon. That looks different. Level 3 gray hat. And Clumsy HD. Level 1 gray hat. Good to see you. Bell Canto Mike. Level 1 gray hat. Pazrael 5 gets the subs 1,100 get the bits. Level 13 gray hat. Sad Panda. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It was very... We moved cargo. It was not that exciting. It was pretty laid back, which maybe that's what you were looking for. And in that case, I'm sorry. Neil Conzel, level 3 gray hat. Sugar Bomb, level 5 gray hat. Rob, 150 gift biddies, level 13 gray hat. Jay Gun, to 12 get the subs, level 4 gray hat. Hell yeah. Blackwater Goat, level 3 gray hat. Bio Nukes, level 2 gray hat. Sendell Actual, level 1 gray hat. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. Tot, 20 gifted subs, 6 gifted bits, level 13 black hat. Winter 501st. Level 2 gray hat. Yogi the Blade, level 1 gray hat. You're gonna jump off the roof and for a school of ants? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Don't do that. It's bad. Weird Blink, 200 get the biddies. Level 11. And with, you know, I missed your name. I'm sorry. Winston. It was Winston. Yeah. Sofa. Level 5 black hat. Man, level 5 gray hat. But Codenomics, don't worry. For probably the rest of the week, we're gonna be doing nothing but cargo. So you should be fine. Bonanza, level 2 gray hat. Cinnamon Roll Down, level 3 gray hat. Zergy, 37 gifted bits or 37 gifted subs. 1,510 get the bits. Level 12 black hat. Marmo, level 4. Hell yeah. Good to see you guys. Pure Silence, level 2 gray hat. Belgian Freak, level 4 gray hat. With an arm knight, because I don't know what you're talking about, Cinder. That sounds made up. I did not lose a fight to it. He was high on drugs, okay? Das Killer, 7 gifted subs, level 6 gray hat. Rekasu, level 1 gray hat. Come on, level 5 gray. Oh, you changed your icon. It's like the kick icon, but customized. Ultra Phoenix, level 1 gray hat. Griffin, level 8 gray hat. Lead Crows, level 1 gray hat. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sanderland, level 1 gray hat. Cinder, level 7 gray hat. The OG Duncan Kenobi, level 1 gray hat. Good to see you. Bite Size Hobbit, 7 gifted subs, level 2 gray hat. A lot of people today. And Codenomics. To get this up, level 2 gray hat. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna raid Connected. We haven't raided Connected in 91 days. And we were gonna possibly raid Connected yesterday, but we went with somebody else. So we're gonna go give Connected some love. They're doing Star Citizen. They're doing Space Explorer Dude Does a Moth. So I think he's in the Moth right now. And he might be doing a Hermes giveaway, possibly. Nonetheless, everybody, hugs and kisses. I love you all. Regardless of where you go and what you do, you take care of yourself and you take care of each other. And I'll see you when I see you. And until then, ta-ta.